Hey,
Hopefully, I think
What's
I
going-
figured out what happened to my PC as well.
oh, is there something wrong with your
So
PC?
basically, I did a full reset, and then I was installing stuff, seeing how it worked, and then installing more stuff, and so on and so forth. And the only thing that I haven't installed, which I had at the time, was nothing but just an image background. So it was just like a desktop background, but I think it was I don't know. It's the only thing that's
Like some
not installed on my
JPEG or
PC,
something?
apart from the Epic Games app. That was the only other thing that I haven't installed, and I'm about to install that now. So
What was it? Like a animated background or what?
it was just a SUI code and like
Right.
just a picture, just a background, just a nothing really, just
Weird.
something off Google Images. Nothing. They didn't like get it from anywhere or pay for it or anything like that. Just I just copied and pasted it.
Yeah.
That's super weird.
Um,
Hopefully it's
yeah.
not the Epic Games app. That would suck.
It would suck, wouldn't it? I don't know if it would be though, but I don't know, it should be alright.
Hold on,
Luckily it's working
my
now,
voice is
so
not working here.
that's the main thing.
Hey.
What's up, man?
I heard that and I was trying to talk to you and couldn't get through. So I switched my settings. But yeah, that's super weird that your computer's getting all fucked up from some background.
Well, it's the only thing. It's the only what's the word? Like the I can't think of what I'm trying to say. Like it's the only thing that's connected that is not. It's the only common factor. That's the word. It's the only common factor at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
okay.
So hopefully it should be all right.
I mean, yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
So it's up and running now?
Yeah, it's working
Okay,
fine
good.
now.
Good. My RPG community bot seems to be I installed a new bot and it's supposed to be like an RPG text game for chat. And it seems to be playing itself. I don't really it said, "Oh, you gotta battle. Press this to battle." And then nobody did anything. And then it said, "You successfully fend off the sand golem." And I was like, "What?" Okay.
What?
And,
Right? Hi Wiggy in chat. I see you. So yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going and see. I don't really know.
that's random.
Yeah.
I'm just installing the Epic Games app again.
Right. Okay.
Obviously I'm still playing on actually, how much is it on Steam? To be honest, I could probably just buy it now, couldn't I?
I
Probably gonna
don't
be
know how much it is. It
I think it's
probably is too
25.
early to be on sale, right?
Yeah.
I would think
It was
so.
on sale when it first came out.
Yeah, like 10% or something.
Yeah. So it's probably full price right now, but it's $25 brand new.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true.
Oh, never mind. I can't remember my Steam password anyway.
Yeah, well,
So I'm not going through that again.
yeah, don't worry about it. We've got we can get you in with the Game
Yeah.
Pass, is it? That's how
Yeah.
we're playing it, right? All right, let me start this up. I've got my compressor off now for the computer stuff, so that when I lower the volume on something, it actually lowers. It's not so hopefully this
Button
is
does its function?
yeah, I know it's like the basic volume function is working now.
God, I love it.
Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. My channel has actually successfully defeated a total of 0 out of 811. So I did not. I mean, it says I successfully fended it off, but I think there's no fail state. I think that's just a.
It's either it gets away or you kill it.
Yeah. All right, so I got the turtles going. And so let's start this up. I'm gonna actually increase the master volume a little bit.
Ooh, the master volume.
Yeah, that's the. It's yeah, exactly. Just get that up there, because you guys are turned up, so that you're like about the same volume as me. And I'm just talking through exactly what I'm doing. So let's continue. And does everyone have the game up?
Oh yeah.
I'm just downloading an update for Epic Games.
Oh, okay. All right.
2 seconds. It's almost done.
Right. No problem. So let's get some invites going. Create party. Friends.
I'm launching the game.
Yeah, cool. There's Braston. Invites. Also. You might need. I wonder if you need to be online for me to even see you.
Hey, Amy. Yeah, I just launched the game. It did say it was syncing something, so maybe just give me 2 seconds.
Right. Okay.
You might have to invite him through. You know the little overlay, right, for the game?
Yeah. And I wonder if I have to have Epic Game Store open.
I would assume just to be able to link it.
How do I?
Right.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna open Epic Game Store, and we'll see.
Oh, this music.
It's so good.
It's so good. I know I just repeated what you guys said, but I mean, what else am I supposed to say?
All right, so you're up, but it seems like my I'm gonna have to close down the game and bring it back up because my I think the friends list only populates when you start up the game.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to do that.
No problem.
Hey Amy, hey Flux. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to go and steal the Xbox controller from my brother's room. I'll be 2
Right,
seconds.
yeah, cool. Let's see. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I was restarting this. Man, my head is just full of Swiss cheese. And it's not got holes in it like it is Swiss cheese. It's just there's Swiss cheese stuffed into it. That's what's that's I was just making a joke. Like people say, "Oh, my head's got holes like Swiss cheese." Right? Or like a sieve or whatever. And I was saying, "Oh yeah, my head's full of Swiss cheese." But it's not got holes in it like Swiss cheese. It's just stuffed like somebody stuffed Swiss cheese in there.
Ah.
Just
So
getting
instead
a
of like
little
liquid that
abstract.
protects your brain, you have cheese.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Probably better for concussion protection. if
Yeah,
I'm
exactly. Yeah. And they do say there's a product called head cheese, and that's made out of brains and stuff.
honest. Oh, good.
So it's not totally off. A horde of slimes has just appeared. Let me try a command in chat. Let me see.
Morning, Dark Beam. Morning, M-Pop.
RPG
How you guys
battle.
doing?
Let's try it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Retro.
Did that do anything? I don't know if that did anything. You defeated 3 slimes. Nice, okay. Rewarded 32 slime balls and 75 combat experience. Wicked. All right, so let's create the party. Friends get in there. Invites. Ah, there you are. Retro Dog, I've invited you. Raz, invited. That's good.
Piffle Dip, is that you?
Piffle Dip, yeah, that's right.
joining.
Yay!
All right, here we are. We're all three of us in here. If anybody, any of the viewers want to get in there, please speak up.
Oh, that worked flawlessly. Who am I going to be this time? Oh, I do like Donatello a bit.
Yeah.
Casey Jones, is he any good?
He's the best, apparently.
Yeah, he's supposed to be OP. That's what I've heard. And you have to unlock him after you defeat it, so that kind of plays into his legendary OP status.
Well.
So I've got, I think, the most levels in Mikey. Might want to bring him up to 10th level. I don't have anybody at 10th level yet, which I think is max.
What are we waiting for? Mondo Notion, dude.
Mondo Notion, dude.
Mondo Notion.
So what now?
I'll work on Raph. I've never really played with him.
Wow.
Wiggy says retro high in my channel.
Hey, how you doing, man? How are you doing? I just have to fix my camera.
Okay, yeah, cool.
I've been so bored today. I've just been messing around with stuff, and now it's all broken.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh no.
Well, not broken, but like just not where I want it to be.
Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely fucking around with stuff, but I didn't necessarily have to play around with my scenes too much, so nothing is broken. Though I was definitely trying to get this RPG bot installed, which is I don't know, I could see it being fun. You get your own like profile, your own character and stuff. I don't know. Things randomly attack, and then you have to defend. I don't know, the channel. Are you defending the channel from like slimes and stuff? Oh, I was supposed to press A. Oops. All right.
No.
So did we get to a point at? Did we finish it last time?
Last time we played, I believe we ended after we beat the game.
Right. Yeah, that's right. So what do you want to do? Do you want to go arcade this time and ramp the difficulty up a little bit?
It doesn't matter to me, man.
Because story,
I'm down for everything.
yeah, because story mode, I believe it, like story mode, you can just keep continuing, right? You can't lose. You just keep going and going. Even if you get defeated, you can just start like try again. But arcade, you have like a certain amount of lives, and that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you have continues, but it's only a limited amount.
Right. So should we try that, because it's going to be the same difficulty level here, unless do we have all the collectibles now? I don't know if we have all the collectibles. I'm gonna check the collectibles first. Looks like so far yes.
Have you guys played this game since the last time?
I haven't. No.
Oh, okay.
I have, I think, a couple times.
Oh wait, no, I did. My friend came over on Saturday, and we played this game because he hadn't played it yet. And it looks like we've pretty much got everything so far. Like I'm taking a look through. Let's see.
I upgraded the 8-ball as well, Amy.
Upgraded the 8-ball.
Yeah.
Is that? Oh yeah.
America, that means cocaine.
And
No, that's
of
true.
course, it didn't work, so never mind.
All right, why don't
there
we
it is.
get out of here and we'll do like the arcade mode.
Select your
Sounds good. Just so
yeah,
you guys
cool.
know, in arcade mode too, your levels don't happen. Like,
Right.
They're not taken into consideration.
Right. I wish there was more like replayability for the story. Like there's no ramping difficulty after you beat it.
What's happening?
Yeah.
I can't select anymore.
We backed out.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You're gonna have to re-invite after you enter arcade. mode.
Yeah, so let's start the game. Let's go to, I don't know, let's go to gnarly difficulty. Let's try it out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Have you tried gnarly difficulty yet?
I've beaten it on gnarly.
Nice. Okay, so friends, let's get Braz in and get Retro Dog in. There we go. Perfect. All right.
That was seamless.
Yep.
And since it doesn't matter level-wise, I'm gonna play a Splinter.
Yeah. Okay.
He's
I'm
my
gonna go Don.
Mondo, no shit.
What am I talking about, Don? No, I was looking at you when I said that.
I know I'm in the middle
gonna go
now. It's
Mikey.
weird.
Yeah.
Confused.
Hey, what's the news? I don't know whose voice that was supposed to be.
I thought that was in the game. I was like,
It was
what?
the mobster. the mobster off screen.
Yeah, exactly. Because TMNT, they're definitely deep in the mafia.
Well, you know, it's New York.
That's why it was a rival gang thing. The Foot Clan versus the Italian mafia.
Yep. That was it.
Mhm.
I remember it.
That's
clearly.
why it was all
the
pizza.
all the suited Italian guys. I remember that.
What's up, New York? Getting the makeover and is gonna look better than ever. Keep it locked
God.
here on Bebop's Beat.
Oh, that's so uncanny.
Man, I love these two. These Rocksteady and Bebop. They're so good.
Let's do your April O'Neil voice.
I don't have an April O'Neil voice. She's just kind of got like, I don't know, like it's like a kind of a standard voice, though, isn't it?
I guess so, yeah. Oh god, it's been a while. I can't remember the button.
There we go.
Just a minute.
Oh yeah, that's that one. Ooh.
Ow! He punched both of us at once.
He did, man. He gave us a double KO. Ralph, some of the voice acting in this is average. According to Street.
What?
Ralph's voice is shocking. Oh. It's okay, we'll just have MD do the
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
acting. Yeah.
All right, so here we are. He's quaking in his boots. Look at him. Ooh, dude, my sensei.
So what?
You can't
mode is this?
fuck up my
Arcade
sensei
mode?
like that. Sorry, what?
Yep.
What, is this arcade mode, you say?
Yeah, this is arcade mode.
And gnarly, so we're on the
Yeah,
hardest
gnarly difficulty. Yeah.
Oh, I did.
So
yeah.
if you beat it on gnarly, is there another another
Higher one.
Yeah, another higher one that unlocks?
Not that I've seen.
Oh shit. Get him up.
Get out of
Oh,
here,
button.
Foot Clan.
Wrong button. I'm just gonna play my game.
Thank you.
Yeah. What button is that again? Oh yeah, I found it actually.
R1
Yeah.
or RB.
And if
Look
you
at these
want to
guys.
split,
Whoa.
if you want to split life with each other, it's LB.
Yeah.
LB.
And I guess here's where it matters too, right? Because we only have a certain amount of lives or whatever.
Yeah, like when someone gets knocked out, it's good for one person to cover, the other person to heal them.
Yeah.
And then just keep that as the main thing. Split life when we get like pizza or something and it's not a group pizza.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. We'll do that. Oh yeah, you only get one. That's right. Okay. Oh, thank you.
Oh, now you don't have any.
I know, I feel like now I got no health.
There you go. All better.
You guys got a wooden spoon?
A wooden spoon.
No,
A
mother.
mad spoon.
No, mother. I don't want to be beaten with the wooden spoon.
I was gonna say maybe he's attacking some PTSD you've been hiding.
I think I just chucked Splinter.
Yeah, man. Sometimes when I do the heel kick downward, if you hit a button and There's just a right timing. You'll throw me like a fireball, man.
Yeah.
Free says you've done a better job so far on the voice acting.
There we go. Oh. Sometimes it's hard to judge the, like, how do you call it? Like the Z axis, the depth in the screen that these guys are in.
Yeah.
Like if they're jumping down and they're gonna land on somebody. Like I thought I was up here. One of those light blue ninjas jumped down and they appeared right in front of me. So I was like, what? No! But, whoa. But guess what? They were way in front of me, actually.
I guess you could look at the shadow, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah. If I was thinking about it, I could have done that, but I was just reacting. Nice. All right. So let me hold on. Oh, trying to. Which one is it?
LB.
LB. There we go.
There you go.
I was pressing that. There you go. Now we're all
nice.
kind of evened out.
Thank you. Now none of us are blinking. Well, that
Ow.
lasted all of 1 second.
Yeah, I know, right? Ow!
Should get a party pizza here soon.
Yeah, I hope so. Come on over this way, Don. Hey, Don, where are you going?
Sorry, I was reading. I was just catching up on WhatsApp. Sorry.
It's okay.
Like a whole, like no one messaged anything for like the last hour, and as soon as I started streaming, everyone started talking.
Yeah, of course.
I was like, okay, I just didn't want to show I wasn't missing anything.
I love juggling these guys.
It's fun.
All right.
Right. Root pizza should be right up here. I
Yeah,
think.
okay. All right, let's get it. Yeah,
we
there it
go.
is. All right.
Very
Ow!
nice.
Well,
Hey, what am I doing?
all right. More dudes. More dudes incoming. All right.
Right.
Guy on synth is
So this-
just soloing all over everything.
Yeah. So this guy shoots and charges, right? As far as I remember.
Yep.
Oh, it's like the slowest bullet in the world.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh wow, I can't even see.
Oh, he got me. Ow. This dude. No. Oh, he's gonna charge. I hit him like one time.
No.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know he charged so vertically.
Cheap in it.
Oh, he punched me right in the nose.
Oh no.
Oh, all of us.
What?
Wow.
Well done, Bebop, or whoever you are.
Yeah.
He was almost
Whichever.
dead as well.
Oh. All right. That was good.
Party time!
Runner award. Oh, I spent the most time running. That's cool.
Howard!
Does that like give you anything? Is that just for fun at the end?
I think they're just for fun.
Yeah.
Or maybe you collect them all and get an achievement or something? I don't know.
Ah, maybe. Big Apple, 3 p.m. Here we are in the streets of New York. It's too bad the you know that Genesis game, that Genesis emulator bunch of games that came out for all the consoles and like Steam and everything. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like the Mega Drive stuff.
Okay. Acid.
That has multiplayer, right? But I wish there were like some Turtles games for that.
They're going to be releasing the Cowabunga collection soon. And that's
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good.
different.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, look at you go.
I know. Not quite sure how I did that.
That was a power up. Oof. That was one of the pizzas. The pizzas with the infinity symbols have that. Do that.
well, the ones that say boom. The infinity ones give you your power infinitely.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, it didn't mean to sound like a
Oh, I
know-it-all.
fell down.
Yeah, we're on Steam, Divine.
Well,
Steam and Epic,
some of
I
us are on Steam. Yeah. One of us is on what is it? Game Pass.
Yep.
I can't necessarily give you any. Oh, there's some sushi there. Grab it. Yeah.
Dynamite strike. Just a minute.
Got him.
What do you
All right.
have it on, Divine? PS4?
Whoa.
Or PS5?
PS6.
PS10?
PS10.
PS 824. Hey, there we are. We're all doing. Oh, not me.
Thank you.
This'll temper your enthusiasm.
Yeah, if you have it on Game Pass, you said you have it on everything but on the Xbox.
Oof.
Can we cross with people who are on Xbox? Or is it just PC?
Xbox works. I believe.
Okay.
So
How-
we would
how
need
would
to
it
have the
connect?
Xbox app open.
Okay.
So let's finish this level.
Take that, Mike.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, of course. Let's finish this level and then we'll figure that out. Oh, I jumped. You saw me jump.
Wow, I saw you run. I saw you run right in front of it.
Yeah, but I jumped too. I was like trying to jump out of the way. It didn't work. I guess the
Morning,
hitbox
Chad.
for that car is like all.
Yeah.
If you have it on Game Pass, Divine, you should be able to sort it out.
I thought you were going to do it
Check
right.
after
It's
this.
the same thing again then. Oh, I'm down.
Oh shit!
Oh, Matthew, you just sit down and sleep next to me. That's fine.
You know,
Oh, no,
I
no.
do what I
Ah,
have
shit.
to sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's
Now
it.
I'm down too. Ah.
Alright, guys. Trying. Whoops.
Oh, wrong one.
That wasn't good. There we go.
Thank you.
Oh, crossplay. I can turn it on. There you go.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ow.
Just a minute.
Yeah, got those guys.
I love that. Look at this guy working on the car, stealing it.
He stole a whole engine.
Picked it up and ran away with it. Like, why is he not like the super boss?
Strike. Dynamite strike.
I'm gonna grab this group pizza.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh shit.
Wah. Donnie, it's okay. That's where you go. That's where you belong. Get in the sewer.
I hate those robots.
Yeah, they grab you.
Oh, hard to hit.
All right, somebody else grab that.
What is it? Oh,
Infinity pizza?
Yeah.
I can do it.
Get up there. Double jump? Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Wow, psychedelic splinter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oof. I gotta try and hit those things back. The tire irons.
I forgot you could do that.
Yeah.
This is timing.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. There they are, working on this, what, turtle truck? Rock steady.
Rock steady. Oh, wrong button.
Come on.
Whoop.
Oh,
Is he gonna charge too? Oh, I missed. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, kicked me.
oh no.
No! Wake up! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, oh. Oh, I couldn't.
see.
I didn't have any party dude left. Whatever that's called, special.
Yeah, it's party dude.
Yeah, it's called party
really?
dude.
Down again.
Yeah, wake up.
Everyone called it party dude. I saw it.
Every single
Good.
time. I try to get
Good.
Don back up.
Oh, you get it.
All right,
Yeah,
well
we
that's
did.
good. That's good. The best defense is a good offense. That's
Yeah.
what it is, right?
Let's go.
All right.
I just
So hold on. In party now. Is there somebody who wanted to play?
Divine Dragon said, "Crossplay, I can turn it on." He said, "So now I have to try something."
This whole time, I think my stream has been broadcasting the Epic Games Store rather than the game.
Oh no!
So the sound has been there, but I don't think it's. I don't know.
What an entertaining stream.
Whoops.
Yeah, I just
I've done
clicked
the
over and
same
I was
thing
like,
though.
That's not right.
Yeah, if we become friends on Xbox,
Aw,
then
friends.
that can happen. What is it? Enter, Alt Enter, Control Enter. I don't
You
remember.
can do it, Divine. You can do it across Xbox, but the only way we can get it to PC isn't. I don't think PS5 is going to do it.
Oh, yeah, no, PlayStation basically sucks for.
It needs to be the Game
Cross-platform.
Pass, like, deal, so that it can be Xbox and PC that talk.
Yeah, Xbox and PC like each other because they're both. I
Yeah.
guess because Windows they're all Microsoft, and then Sony has a history of not doing crossplay, and so does Nintendo. So apparently Nintendo's getting a little better.
Yeah, Sony is too, but
Right.
it's taking too long.
Yeah.
There's all money involved, isn't there?
So was that person actually
Are you trying to play, Divine? Did you want to hop in? Okay, you're ready. Okay, so what is your Xbox tag name or username? So I can copy and paste it over to multiplayer.
Yeah, type it out so there's no misspellings.
Yeah, Street said he'd play, but no PlayStation crossplay.
Yeah.
How you doing, Wiggy? Welcome in, buddy.
Twiggy in there now?
He
Okay.
just says hi, yeah.
Yeah.
Now that I'm actually broadcasting some
Okay.
gameplay.
Yeah, that's
People
right.
might actually want...
All right. So whenever that happens, I can add a friend.
Send it to you on Discord.
Oh, on
sorry.
Discord, yeah. Let's see. Where is it?
Did you guys have a
Private
good
message there.
Independence Day?
Yeah.
Or...
I'm in Canada, so I didn't. I did.
Oh, did you have a good Canada Day, though?
Canada Day was nice. That was Friday.
Hmm.
What am I doing? Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to. Where's my friends?
What is Canada Day? Is that like the opposite of? Is that your Independence Day?
Yeah, it's our Dependence Day. I don't know
Like,
exactly.
every
We're
country around
celebrating
them.
Canada, but I'm not. I don't think it's like a statement of independence or anything.
Right.
I'm having trouble finding the community. Is it community? Friends. There we go. Okay, let me drag it off in case they don't want to be seen. So friends, add friend.
We're almost there, Divine.
Add friend. Find friends. Where's the search function? Hey, why does that not work? Find friends. Okay, so I have no idea how to work the Xbox app. It's a little obtuse.
Gotta love how easy it is.
There's a friends list. I definitely have a friends list. I'm going to.
Well, I'm gonna play my games in chat then while you
Okay, yeah.
do that.
I'm gonna look it up. Xbox app, how to add friends.
Are you actually googling it now?
Yeah, how to add friends PC, because there's also mobile, I guess. Select the social tab. Okay, so I'm in the community tab. Where the hell's the social tab? There is no social tab. Give me a break. Come on. Is it the wrong Xbox app? Because I know that there are several.
There's two, isn't there? There's an Xbox, what's it called? Because I had to use this the other day actually. Is it Xbox Console Companion?
Let me open that.
Try that.
Yeah.
That's a lot more options.
Okay. Looks like I've got activity alerts, messages, parties, and friends list. I've got a real friends list here.
A real friends list as
Yes,
opposed to
a fake one. You know,
a fake one.
a fake one that doesn't let you search for anything. Okay, so
No, I think it sucks that you can't cheer in your own channel.
you trying to cheer yourself?
I'm trying to show off a new feature that I've added to when people cheer, but I don't want to ask someone to cheer.
Right, yeah. If you're doing it through Streamlabs, there's a test function.
Yeah, I can emulate it, can't
there.
I? Yeah.
So I'm still not seeing it. I know I've done this before, like, or somebody else added me, which was the thing before. Maybe I should type in my Xbox thing and they can add me, because I can't find it. I can't find, like, search for users generally.
No worries, Amy. Take your time.
So I'm just going to write down.
All right, Divine, I'm going to give you a friend to add, okay?
I don't know why. I don't know why it's so difficult.
I mean, it's because we're all live.
Yep.
And it's all good, Wiggy. Don't worry about it, buddy. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
All right, so there's no social tab like Google says. The community tab doesn't want anything to do with adding friends. Yep. No, that's it. That's it. So hopefully hopefully I can get a friend request on this. I've done that before. I know Alien sent me a friend request on this.
I sent it to you on Twitch, Divine. I didn't want to send it just in the chat. But it's on Twitch. In the DM.
Cool.
It's all good, Wiggy. Don't worry about it. All good.
Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, I haven't given up. I'm still looking for like. Yeah. When I click find friends, it's like suggesting friends for me, I guess based on who I've played with.
Just in friends.
And that's it. That's all it is. There's no like yeah, there's no like manually type in a name function.
You have a picture of Mega Man?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yep, that's right, Divine.
Mega Man.
Mega Man. Yeah, that is an old icon. Oh, there we go.
Yay!
I am being invited to a party. Divine Dragon. Oh, sorry. I don't know if I should have sent that out loud. But I have just sent a message. Or sent a request, a friend request. Hopefully that gets through and gets responded to at some point. And we'll just wait on that. And it was in the game bar, the Xbox game bar, which is actually a third app.
Oh, great.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Maybe did you get everything, Divine?
Maybe this is why Sony doesn't do it, because it's such a hassle.
Well, I think Xbox has just made it hard.
We haven't got the manpower to deal with all the customer service problems that people are going to have. We've seen how Xbox handle it, and nah.
Yeah.
We're not all about that.
Honestly, I don't know why Xbox has a game bar as a separate app, their Xbox app as an app that is different from the Xbox console commander, whatever it's called. I just opened it. I don't remember.
How you doing, RPG? I'm doing well today. As you can see, we're playing some Turtles, although
he's just waiting on an invite multiplayer.
we're just waiting for another player.
Still waiting on that invite, eh?
Yeah.
He hasn't gotten an invite yet.
Oh, has he gotten my my friend request?
Thought he sent you one.
He sent me a party invite. So that allowed him to pop up on my friends list, and I sent a friend request.
Okay, Divine, accept the friend request that you got, and then let me know when you have that, and then I'll have him send you over a game request. I think is what has happened.
Yeah, I think that's how it works.
Good. Set my PlayStation.
Just everybody get a PC. Just stop with the stupid consoles. They're dumb. All the games are on PC now, so there's no excuse anymore.
Amen to that.
Sheesh.
One platform for everything.
One platform to rule them all.
Even Sony's putting their games on Steam now. Come on, just jump off that old console boat.
Console's dead.
It's sinking. It's sinking. All right, it says you're friends now, Divine.
Okay, so Divine is saying that we're friends.
Yep.
Let me, in this case, reopen the bar there.
Got a bar?
At the Xbox game bar.
To say you got an open bar?
Yeah, no, it does not. That's not how what I mean. Okay, so yeah, looks like we're friends. Okay, good.
That
And
didn't take long.
of course, it's not going to show you.
Buying a PC? Yeah, man.
It's definitely not going to show you in here, because the friends list only populates when I start the game. So we're gonna have to do the first level again.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, well,
I
it'd be
don't
4
care.
of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
Yeah, let's do that. Crossplay is enabled. Good, I'm glad. So no, that's not what I meant to do. No.
Mutants over Broadway.
I'll just press the X button, get it out. Do this quick.
I agree, Divine. It's a weird process.
So
this.
we are scroll. Play, my friend.
Have you not moved back, RPG? I thought you'd moved back already.
While we're in this screen, so we gotta exit out the game, Retro.
The whole game.
Yeah. Just pull it back up.
Well, I know I need to. I don't know if you guys need to, honestly.
No, I mean, when you back out when you're hosting, and it on that screen specifically, it leaves us hanging there.
Oh, right. Oh, so it's just hanging. Okay.
Yeah.
In limbo.
It's not your fault, it's just a coding thing.
No, it is your fault.
It's all your fault! And we're holding you personally accountable.
Yeah.
Oh.
Game.
Where did Retro go?
Oh, I closed the game like you told me to.
Oh no! Because now you're not in my friends list, and I need you to be there. So that's
That's fine. I can join. I joined you last time anyway. Like
Yeah.
manually, so
yeah. Okay, so I'll start this up and
yeah, I'll be able
and if you can join me, that would be wicked.
if you
Because
start a party and then I'll join it.
because this friends list population issue is should be high on their list, I think, of bugs to fix, but it's not fixed yet.
What's up, Hex? How are you today?
So start game. We're gonna be on Gnarly. I'm gonna create a party.
Select your hero.
Party up. Create a party. It's gonna be friends, but not private.
There
So
you are.
Divine Dragon, if you could please join me in my game. Hopefully it will allow you to do that.
Divine, join his game if you can do that.
Uh,
You can do it.
Divine. Because you are not on my friends list here. Inside the Turtles game.
Have you tried the overlay as well?
The overlay. You're talking about the Steam overlay?
Your Steam game, there's an overlay still. It's like Alt F3 or something. Or just F3, I don't know. But it's an overlay that brings up your Epic friends, and you can invite them also through that.
Right.
I'm assuming that's how you would have to contact people in that game, right? I don't know what you're doing on your side. I can't see what you're doing.
Yeah,
so-
no, I'm in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles friends list. And trying to figure out how to get Divine Dragon over here. So we are friends on Xbox. And I don't know if Divine Dragon can see me on their list to join the game.
Divine, can you see multiplayer on your friends list to join the game? Can you join that way? Yeah, let me join from the friends list. They said it
Okay.
won't.
Does it give you the option to link your account with Epic? That might be a step that we need to do.
No, not Epic Games. Not again.
Do you... Divine, do you also have an Epic Games account, and can you connect that to your Xbox so we can reach you through the Epic games? Because that's also apparently a thing. Because it's on Xbox. Just get a PC, everyone! I'm sick of this!
Alright.
I'm
Firesnap's
kidding,
gonna
I'm
buy us
kidding.
all a new PC.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. And I'm gonna charge it to the, I don't know, credit card that I get.
Just charge it to the Progress account, it's fine.
Yeah,
There
on the
we
Progress
go.
account. Actually, just charge it to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm sure they can cover it.
Oh
They're
my
famous.
God.
They're celebrities. This is their fault anyways.
Divine says he's over it. Just go ahead.
Okay. All right. All right.
Which is
Well,
totally fair.
we are all three of us in here then. And let's go. I'm going to go Mikey and we'll get in.
No worries, Divine. Don't be sorry, man. It's
Oh,
not
wait,
your
my
fault
game's
this is so
crashed.
complicated.
Your game's crashed.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No.
Job-breaking news.
About to drop the rage emotes.
All right. Here we are. Let's get through here. Bang. But I do suggest if there's an option, to connect it to Epic, that would be a good way to ensure crossplay works for next time we're hanging out. Because that might be a thing. I'm not sure.
Well, get yourself a PC.
Yeah, get a PC. Tell all your friends to also get PCs. Stop wasting several $100s on a console they're gonna replace in another year as they bring out a pro version because it wasn't powerful enough in the first place.
It wasn't, was it? No.
That's a good point. Can't argue with that. Although I did buy a PS4 Pro.
See? That's what I'm saying.
Oof.
You have a
I've
PC,
still got my
right?
original PS4,
I do have a PS4.
the
I do have a
non-pro
PC,
version.
He said, yes, I found it. I have to link it to Steam. So he's got to link his Xbox to Steam, apparently.
To Steam or Epic?
I thought it was Epic. That makes sense to me. But I mean, that's what he's saying, and he's researching it right now. So I don't know,
Okay.
man. Maybe the rules have changed. I have no clue.
There we go. All right, let's get through this first level. I guess it was 2 levels that we did, right?
Yeah, it'll be alright.
Yeah.
If anybody else wants to join, they have to already have Steam or an Epic account.
Yeah.
Okay?
A PC.
And a PC.
Otherwise, we're gonna do what we just did again, like every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might need to enforce the beginning of each game that we play. You know?
Yeah, maybe
Like,
that's
you can join, yeah, for sure. We're gonna finish this game and then you can do that.
right. It's like you figure out all the stuff to join us in between.
All right, so Mikey
We'll
needs
help you
that.
with it, don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ice, get out of here. Nobody wants you around. Nobody wants you around. Nobody wants you
man.
around.
That's not cool.
I love just chucking them off screen.
Nice. Well done.
Nice.
Teamwork is the way.
What am I doing?
Teamwork is the way. I don't know what
see
you're doing.
me?
What?
It's weird.
What was it?
I was like holding my hands out for a treat. Where's my treat?
Where's my treat at? Go. Hey guys. Ow.
Good block on their part.
What? All right, let's go. Oh no!
Oh,
I got
I
hit.
was already mid. Yeah, me too. I was mid combo.
Everybody gets some pizza from the party pizza.
Yeah.
There's a apparently there's a what is it? Whoa! An
Nice.
achievement
That was
for
cool.
juggling people like really well.
Really?
Yeah, it's 250, I think.
That's too much.
Yep.
That's too much.
200.
You're just gonna be standing there for like 10 minutes. All right, so
250
Be a
hit
easy,
combo.
I'm sure.
Oh no, he punched me while I was down. What a
Ow.
jerk. Against the rules. Have you no honor?
oh, he apparently has no honor.
That's just unacceptable. They're honored-based fighters. That's it. You don't have honor, get out. Sure, you're stealing stuff, and that just right off the bat takes you off the plate. But it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's bad. That's a bad place to be. Oh, I'm done.
Oh no! Ah,
It's almost done.
get him!
Me too.
No!
Get him! Get him!
There! Oh, you died anyway.
Yeah.
No. Aw.
Okay, at least Splinter was saved.
Hey,
Sorry,
Bill.
Donnie.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Jesus, I missed a 100 gift donation. Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you.
nice.
100 donation? Wait, 100
No,
gift?
no,
Your bit?
100 cheer, get bits. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was
I was
about
like,
to
holy
say, man, you just made payout a couple times over, I
I
think.
know, right? I was like, see you later, guys. I'm done. Bill Sort, thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm doing well.
Oh no, the turtles.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Big Apple, 3 p.m.
All right, now let's get through this, and we'll smack these guys into oblivion.
Yeah.
I remember this game. Yeah, it's a new one out. It's the new one out, or new re-released. I don't know.
Shredder's Revenge. That's the name of it.
Party wagon.
Yeah, every time I click off my screen, I forget to click back on.
Oh no! Oh
Is
yeah.
this a re-release? Is this an old game?
No,
or is
it's
it
a new game.
Oh, this is brand new.
New one. Just based on the old style.
Yeah, the old style new game.
Yeah.
Okay, that was. I should have grabbed that earlier.
Yeah. I got it last time. Oh.
Cowabunga, dude. I got punched in the back of the head twice by these stupid Foot Clan soldiers. I want there to be an unlockable that is Mikey, like his weapon is sausages, like the
Oh,
That'd be so good.
yeah, like in the original movie.
That's in the second movie.
Oh,
not
the
first
second
one.
movie.
I know
Yeah,
my
we had
turtles,
to-
damn it.
Talking about this earlier.
There we were.
I'm trying to give you life. Come back here. Ah.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh shit! I didn't even mean to grab that. Splinter needed that more than I did. Oops.
Oh, all good.
I'll give you some life.
Wake me up when I pass out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean,
Just a minute.
there we go.
Yay!
Did it work?
A little bit.
Okay, there we go. Whoa,
I get
whoa,
one over this time.
whoa,
I'll get
whoa,
this.
whoa. That was the one that got me last time.
Yeah, man, that thing sucks. I always do a back roll on that one.
Yeah.
Combo, dude.
I missed. Mondo combo, dude. Whoop. All right. Now these guys are starting to throw tire irons.
Good duck. Thanks.
Nice.
Here, Donnie.
All right, here we go.
Come here, Donnie. Come here. Stop running, damn it. There we go. At least we have a little bit of life now.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go. There's the super soldier with the engine.
Yeah, I know.
I'll go get this. Oop.
Oh,
Good
I
timing.
keep getting hit. Well, that wasn't a jump. That wasn't a jump at all.
Dynamite strike.
All right, I'll take it. No, wrong button.
Donnie just went up there, or Donnie, Mikey just went up there and started dancing.
Yeah, that's the
grooving out,
podium, right? That's the podium where you dance.
That's what that pizza's for. The party pizza.
Oh, I should
Different kind of
have. I should
party.
hit it the other way so that it hits the guy.
Yeah. I keep forgetting.
Dynamite strike.
I keep
Whoop.
forgetting to use the environment.
Special delivery.
Whoop. Ow. I walked right into that one.
Dynamite strike. Dynamite strike.
Dynamite strike.
Dynamite strike. Alright. I really like the what do you call that? The butt of his gun? The turtle shell stuff on
I
it?
think it's called the butt of the gun.
Yeah.
Stock, isn't it? Isn't it the stock?
The stock,
That's the
yeah.
butt of the gun, I'm pretty sure.
Oof.
And the
Yeah,
front
you might be
is
right,
the
it might be
wiener
the
of the gun.
It's the wiener of the gun. That's the front of it, yeah, for sure.
Yep, that's the front.
Oh.
In the middle, that's the torso of the gun.
No,
know about that
I
gun.
always press the wrong button.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, I'm getting shot right. I think you shot. Oh, I did that time. You're my good deeds,
Whoop.
get me shot in the face.
Here, let me get it. Do a little dance.
Nunchuck party.
Whoop.
No.
Oh, he got me,
That was
and
bad
I'm down.
Thank you, thank you. I can't believe
Sensei
we woke
comes
up.
first.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm
Oh
down.
no!
Hold on.
My
we
turn.
might have this. We might
Okay.
have this.
Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button.
Let's go. How did that happen? Charge your special
Oh
and
my
hit him
god.
with
Oh my god.
Well, you come running over.
Yep.
it. Oh no! Thank you. Oh,
Oh,
no!
come
That's
on.
two of us now.
No.
I'll get nine.
Oh. Okay, now I'm down too.
Got him. Got you all. We got this. Don't forget to charge for your special. Damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's harder this
Swear to
time.
God, if you don't charge for your special.
Oh. Okay.
That works. That works.
Ow. Kicked in the face.
Oh, I'm down too.
All right.
Hey!
Oh, there we go. Thank you so much. We have been up and down this whole time.
That was good.
Michelangelo won the Run Out Award.
Man, this. Yep.
Who won the Resurrection Award? One of us had to have.
That should be an award.
Yeah, maybe not.
Amy, hello. How do you do? Where's my banana-coated hero, April? She is. I've left her behind in favor of Mikey today. She does need some butt kicking time. Yeah, for sure. She is the second most played character that I have on here. Whoa. Oh. All right, there we go. I always forget about the backflip too. Oof.
Oh my goodness. There we go.
All right. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, the lyrics are actually about the turtles.
Yeah.
I have not been paying attention so much to the lyrics. It's hard to pay attention to them while in the middle of a game, but I heard Channel 6 for sure.
Oh, you dick!
Oh,
Man, I was just about to do my special. Nice hard.
I was just about to be the champion of the world.
Here we go.
Interrupted it.
Ow. What? Oh.
Champion of the world has a headache.
Ow. Fuck.
Oh, God.
Damn.
There we all go.
That was good.
No, don't get hit. Spent a lot of time in the air with those things. It's cool. Hey, hold on. Oh, shit.
Oh, God. Wrong person.
I'm trying to. There.
Johnny and Mikey high five, damn it.
I don't want to.
It's fine. That's also acceptable.
Ow, ow. All right. Oh, you can't flip over those. Yeah, those potholes and stuff, you really you gotta avoid them. You can't flip over them.
Pizza, somebody.
There we go. Perfect. All right. Brittle tenderizer.
We're gonna stomp you, wimps.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Get up.
Right after me.
Whoop. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. No, I can't do it. He keeps hitting me.
Oh, you're on your own. Oh,
You're up!
yes.
You're up! Oh, jeez. Bonk. Oh, that's me down now. No, no. Don't. Oh, am I down again? Dude. Oh, fuck. Oh. Have I ever seen the SNL animation Middle-Aged Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I have not. Is that funny? It sounds funny if you're remembering it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I didn't. No.
Wake up! Wake up!
Thank you. I'm awake.
Oh, got me. Wake up! Wake up! No! Oh! Oh! Everybody!
It's all of us.
Oh,
Oh no, I picked Casey Jones! What the hell?
Oh.
Oh, I'm mad. I'm just gonna keep attacking him, man.
He's OP.
All right.
There we go.
There we
Man, I
go.
want Casey Jones. Look at this guy. He's like a serial killer.
He looks terrifying. Looks like the Punisher.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
All the above.
Or Jason Voorhees.
Yeah. That'd be an interesting fight, wouldn't it?
All right, Rumble in the Zoo. Damn. Those two. I forget their name. I always forget their names. Every single time. They are
It's
forgettable.
like Ground Chuck and
Oh,
something. And like Amatoris.
yeah. He
Something
just
like
reminds me of the Taurens from World of Warcraft. Ow.
Definitely.
That guy with the shield is just waiting for his turn to get beaten.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just standing there. It's like a really bad martial arts film where the bad guy is waiting for his cue to
Yeah.
attack.
Yep.
It's a script.
Oh.
Oh my god, Casey Jones is similar to Donatello. Huh?
Yeah.
Yep. He's everyone. He's got the range, the power, the speed.
Oh. Damn. Oh no.
I guess since he's an unlockable character, they wanted to give him some extra stats.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, I fell down. Turned out the lights.
To be fair, I didn't try to pick him.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I like how he puts a hat
You
on,
look
gold
like
hat
Mario
on.
from the back.
Yeah, right?
When you do that attack, not normally from the back, but just a little bit, like when you're doing the charge up attack. Oh, cause you got the hat on. That's why. Hello. Oh shit. Ah, I tried to jump over it.
Oh my god. I wonder what Casey's projectile special is like. Let's see.
I'm gonna grab that.
Okay, not bad.
Ghost bucket.
Hey, he's got a little bit of a, I don't know, whisper talk going on, huh?
Yeah, like Batman or something.
Yeah.
I mean, not
Batman.
exactly like Batman, but that's the first time I've ever avoided that. That was
Yeah.
cool.
Also noticed that they were animals of Bebop and Rocksteady.
Oh yeah! Boars
great.
and pigs. Or
Rhino,
pigs and
yeah.
rhinos. Boars and pigs. Good job, Braston.
Boars?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, boars. You know,
Yeah.
boars. like pigs. Oh, I can't do it yet. I gotta like clear some of these dudes. Okay.
There we go.
Look at him. You know you want it.
Eat it.
It's not a
did
good thing to
not-
hear somebody say when you're passed out.
Yep.
Eat it.
Yeah.
All right, we're almost dead. All of us.
Wonderful.
Here we are.
We need a group pizza real bad.
Oh god. Okay. All right.
Come on, Casey.
Hold on.
We're
Got the
being
monkeys,
eaten
too.
up.
Got the monkeys as well. I'm sorry.
Yep. Nope. That's it.
Oh my goodness.
That's it for me.
Love being a turtle.
Man, I love being a turtle.
Yeah. Oh no. I like the monkey
There it
up
is.
there.
Oh yeah, let's get it. There we go. He's asleep. Ooh.
Oh, I jumped right into it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You can't dive over those.
Yeah.
Oh, you're ready to jump.
Oh, I jumped way too early.
You need that double jump too
Yeah.
to get over most of those things.
Alright, what's the other one's name? Ground Chuck and what?
Kool-Aid.
And dirt bag.
Dirtbag.
Dirt bag. Hi old Jimmy, how you doing?
Kool-Aid, is that what you said? Retro?
Kool-Aid. No, what's that? What's that Red Bull? Not Red Bull, but like.
He's Red Bull. He gives you wings.
Are you talking about Clifford the big red dog?
Yeah,
No, not the right grip with the big red dog.
that's exactly it. Oh, I'm down. Ah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, ground
All
ball.
right.
There's a hole there.
Oh shit! There is a hole there. You fell down.
Sorry, guys.
Medicine or something.
I will continue. I will continue as April this time. I got a request for character.
Why does April look so tiny?
She's. Have you seen her in the movies? The turtles are massive compared to her. Not as much in the. Oh fuck! Oh shit! You're down. Okay. Oh yeah. Not as much in the cartoons.
She's kind of tall. She's kind of a tallish person.
Yeah, she is for sure.
That's a bit of a tiny person.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the pizza.
Ah, stupid groundhog.
Ow!
Hey Hannah, welcome in. How are you feeling?
I'm like trying to. Ow!
Let me
Oh,
die.
Wake up! Wake up! Ow!
This is not working the way I thought.
It's not working the way I thought.
It's all down
Oh, I
to you,
fell
Casey.
immediately down a hole.
I need to catch my breath.
Feel like crap, I'll be alright. Well, sending all the best. Speedy recovery.
There we go.
Comments?
Oh, get up. Oh, I used it. That was a use.
Any comments?
All right. Oh, donked.
He's dead.
Oh man, yeah, he's like one punch.
No help.
We'll give him one punch.
Get him.
There we go.
One little
Oh
snap.
my god. A horde of spiders has just appeared. Thank you for RPG battling, old Jimmy. Let's see how that works. Oh, it worked. Nice. We got 9 string and 75 combat experience. I think it's for the whole channel. This RPG game that we've got going on.
Krang's head
Yeah.
is getting away, dude.
They're an RPG game.
There's a whole bunch of commands too. I'll link them when I've got a second. Oh, we all need to participate in the battles, not just one person.
Oh, I'm still out.
Press start?
There's limited continues.
Yeah, I
Pause
used
the
one.
game.
And Casey used one. Braston.
No, we each have our own. It's
Oh, I
3D.
see. Did you?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think I
did you
used-
not hit continue? Did you like press no or something?
I might have been not realizing I might have pressed no.
All right, looks like you're a participating via chat only then.
Alright,
right now.
I'll back you up. I'll provide moral support.
Yeah, thank you. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's a thing. No, there's nothing. Never mind.
Ah, it got me excited then. I had my controller ready to go. I was like, oh.
Nope. Oof. Oof. Oh, I'm down again. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you for the pizza.
I love how
Do
April
not
was
throw that at me threateningly. Oof, again, of course. Oh no, I'm up. Oh, get away from me! Oh shit! Oh man! All right. Let me grab that, and then I can give you some. How do I? There we go. A little bit more.
Blushed. That's funny.
Yep.
Looks like
His
Chun-Li.
mask blushed, I mean.
Ah,
It's got Chun-Li
because he's
vibes.
getting a high five from a girl.
I guess so. I mean, him and April are in love, remember?
I
yeah.
vaguely remember that. Yeah.
That's their whole thing in the first movie. I mean,
I
they're
haven't seen that in a
abusive
long
to each
time.
other.
Yeah, I need to. Which movie are you talking about though?
The 90s one, the
Oh,
first
okay,
one.
yeah, the best one.
Yeah, by
The
far.
real, the OG.
Yeah.
I still go back and watch that one. It's good, man.
It is.
Oh, there's pizza.
Got her out.
Oh no! Thanks, April.
Ah! All right.
Power pizza.
Oh, that is a power pizza. I should have grabbed that earlier. Why didn't I? I don't know. I thought it was a health pizza. That's why.
Should I be here for this conversation? I'm kidding. I do that all the time. That's how I had it so ready.
Yep.
Got her out. Scuzz bucket.
I talk to myself so much.
Got her out.
Same here.
Maybe
an unhealthy amount. Who knows?
I mean, that's streaming in general.
Oh, that was a
isn't it, really?
pizza. Okay.
Good point. Very good point.
I mean, you're talking to the game. Sometimes it helps to talk out loud.
Hold on.
Thank you.
More. Oh no, wait. We're about even.
And I agree with that, Retro.
Yeah.
Sometimes, for me at least, it's way better to talk it out.
Yeah.
And what else are we gonna have? Dead air?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There we go.
Well, since I'm dead, I'm gonna go make a tea. I'll be right back.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay.
Got her out. Scuzz bucket.
Any comments? Let's go. Let's go. Any comments?
There we go. Donk. Nice.
Pizza.
Grab that. Aha! Dead. It's already dead, Casey. It's already
Hey,
dead.
no, it's not. Not
It's
yet.
already dead, Casey.
Not dead.
It's
not dead.
already dead.
All right, fine, whatever. Let's go. That way.
Yep. All right.
I am the Rat King. You're the Rat King.
You wear 2 bandanas?
He does too.
Oh no, got on me something. Yeah, here, mouse, rat, whatever, you know what I mean.
Any comments?
Whoa! Give me off.
Oh, okay. That was rude.
All right.
Rat.
This guy's pretty easy to hit.
Yeah, it's his
Like,
AOEs that get you.
yeah, as like a, you know, like he jumps around quite a bit, but he doesn't like punch you while you're hitting very much.
Yeah, true.
You know, like he does. There's a little bit of that, but mostly he just moves. Ah, shit.
Oh no, come on.
Ah, shit.
Really?
Any comments?
Oh, fuck me.
Don't even worry about it, man.
I just punched a rat out.
Do what you gotta do sometimes. Sometimes you gotta punch a rat in the face.
Yep.
Not what you woke up wanting to do.
Ooh. Oh, no. You really threw me around.
Comments?
Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I'm down.
No, I'm back.
God damn it. Hello.
Welcome back.
No.
That
No.
was rude.
Yep.
You saw me try.
I got one life left. That's good.
That was a college effort right there.
Rat.
Ah! Get out of my way! Stinky rats.
Any comments?
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Ah! I didn't get it.
You can do it.
I like how he threw me over here and then jumped over here so that I could kick him in the head.
Any comments?
Ah! I think he's going for me as soon as I start my recharge. Or I'm just doing it all at the wrong time.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh no!
I tried, man.
I'm gamed over too. Gamed over. Is that how you say
Oh, you
that?
serious?
Yeah, it looks like one continue each.
This isn't befitting, King.
Nice.
Do you want to restart so we can all play? I don't want to sit here playing alone.
Oh no! You should get as far as you can.
I've already beaten this, man.
All right.
Let's all play together.
Oh,
All right. Let's. I'm gonna. Is it even me anymore? It is not. I'm hitting A. There's nothing happening.
I can't do anything either.
What?
See, it doesn't even want
Oh
me
wait,
to play by
no.
myself.
That's because it's unfocused. That's why.
Okay, there
I
we
should
go.
have. I should hit start instead.
So
Let's skip
how did we
this.
back out?
Oh yeah, back out before I back out. Otherwise, you're gonna hang.
Alright, hold on, just waiting. Okay, return to main menu. Yes. Okay.
All right. Cool. Yeah, and we're all backing out. Submitting score. Score submitted.
oh.
Are we up on the? Are we on the leaderboards now?
Are we the best?
I
can't
don't know.
see.
Oh yeah, there it is. Leaderboards. Number 1 is Cyborg with a massive lead of like
Eyeball.
2,500 points. Jeez. That's probably he was cheesing somehow.
I mean, yeah.
It's the only explanation.
Select
Yep.
your
Yeah,
hero.
oh yeah, definitely cheating.
All right, so let's party up. I have it. I have the party open now. Right? Did I do that? Now it's open. Okay. Let's get some invites out.
I'm joining up. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Cool.
BRB.
I might as well refresh my water and my coffee.
We must.
So I will also be right back.
All right, I will entertain the chat.
Yes. I'm clicking around trying to get to some shit, but I should just go do what I'm doing. All right.
I'll be right back. It's just me. I'm in charge. I have control over 3 streams now. Haha. I've seized power. Wiggles into chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Welcome. Right, do I even have any? Yeah, I do. It's very low. How is everyone doing today?
Video.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Thanks, man. I miss anything exciting?
You had about 10 gifted subs in the channel, but I deleted them all.
Oh my god, what?
I banned them all. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Ah, typical.
Nah, nothing happened.
Fair enough.
Nothing. That's all. Is there a way to turn down the game volume in game?
Yeah, but you have to wait until the match starts, then hit start,
Oh, okay.
and then it'll be like an options.
It's really loud.
I know, right?
Like, compared to you guys, it's really loud.
It's mostly in the menu stuff, like music in the menus is really loud.
Yeah.
Once you get into the battles, it's not so bad.
Oi, hello.
Welcome back.
Oh, alright, my old maca.
Where is it? My partner just had a thought, like, since I want to try Casey Jones. Since
I'm gonna be Leonardo.
you remember when Ghostbusters came out, and it was like a massive hit, of course, and it got all like the theme song got all kinds of radio play. Why didn't the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme song get a bunch of radio play? I think it's unfair, and the theme song should have its day now.
Oh!
And should be on like streamed everywhere.
Okay, my so my Xbox controller is now constantly vibrating.
Oh,
That's
it like
Turtles.
is it like it's constant, or is it like zzz, and then it stops for a second and it goes?
Can you hear that? Can you hear that? It's on the button.
Like, no, I can't. You must have noise suppression on.
I think I probably do, yeah. But
Yeah.
it's just like constantly.
Wow.
I mean, for a woman, this would be great.
Turn it off in options.
Yeah, maybe. Hold on.
Or just become one with a vibrating controller.
No, I turned it off. It's still vibrating.
Are you serious?
It's still going.
Your batteries are gonna like die so quickly.
It's fine. It's why it's plugged. Hang on, I'll just unplug it and plug it back in.
There you go.
There we go.
Ow.
There we go.
I am good shape.
Become one with the vibration.
Yeah.
And it'll stop,
It's
and then
gotta-
you'll feel
it's gotta
like
vibrate at the same frequency.
yeah,
My hands go numb. Like my
yeah,
hands feel
exactly.
weird now.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my, this is the first level, man. I'm never gonna survive this.
Some assistance.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, neither. I like that pose.
Can I teach you guys a little trick that helps a lot?
What's that?
Don't
You
get hit?
attack and jump at the same time twice in a row. You spend a little bit of time on the ground, which makes you hard to hit, but you also hit everything around you.
Wait, jump and.
Jump and attack, yep. You'll do an up and a down attack, and that combination
Oh right, yeah.
leaves you on the ground for very little time.
Yeah.
And also hits a lot of stuff. So you won't get caught with as many grabs and stuff. Like
Yeah,
that.
I see. That makes sense. All right. I'm feeling good.
Oh,
Feel-
yeah, let me get.
Oh,
Hold
you
on,
trying
hold
to
on.
trying
High
to give
five,
me
high
some? Oh yeah, you guys are wicked. Thank you.
There we go.
All right.
Much better.
Ow.
Trying to get a mic. Boom, boom. Yeah, man. Get your mic. Get a mic.
All right. Thank you.
Bucket.
Deep breath.
Am I stuck?
We got a little bit until our group pizza, so.
So my party, the party should be open. Like I bet people could join mid-game if they were connected and can see me on Steam.
Probably.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Yeah.
It's Casey's
Oh,
pizza.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
Got your name all over it.
Yep.
Is it spelled out in pepperoni?
Yes.
Oh, man,
Hey,
I really-
get some of that
ham and put it on my pizza. Wake up! Ow.
Ow.
Yeah. Tag team time!
Those guys came running at me with swords, and I just punched them all. They were like, It's that thing where people have like their weapons and they're doing all kinds of fancy tricks, and the guy just walks up and punches you in the face.
Yeah, the Indiana Jones effect.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say.
right.
Indiana Jones. Ah, you beat me to it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw it on the Obi-Wan show. So
All
it's
right,
fresh in my mind.
Sensei. No, you're not my sensei. I'm gonna give this to Leo.
Obi-Wan, thanks.
What's that?
I was saying I was gonna give this to Splinter, the high five, but I said sensei, and then I realized I'm Casey Jones. You're not my sensei, so I gave it to
That's
Leo.
true, I'm not. Divine, I've
Yeah.
beaten this with Splinter. The character I'm
Oh
playing
no,
now.
I did it
Oh
again.
no! Not that I'm showing it. Come save us, Casey!
Yeah, here's some pizza. You want some pizza?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the character that I beat it with Divine.
There we go.
beat
You were
it
all
on-
glitched out.
Did you beat it on hard or?
Get it?
Yeah, we beat it on Gnarly. It was me and Gamma Guts.
Oh,
Gamma Guts. I don't know that person. Is that one of your?
Another good streamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, does mostly retro, but does some platformer stuff as well.
It's one of his other
Cool.
friends outside of us.
Boo! What is
I have
that?
one or two.
So we weren't good enough. Like,
Oh, whatever. You guys are probably already streaming or something.
Probably.
All right,
Hey,
so
every time
don't get hit by this guy. Ah! Oh shit. So he's gonna get stunned, hit, and then jump away because he punches. Ow! He punched me. Whoop.
There you go, Casey.
Okay.
Got her up.
Oh, I missed.
Oh,
I ran
Got
through it
me.
anyways.
who's gonna do it? A dirty move.
Killing him.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
come on, dude.
Flying kick in there.
No.
Oops, Ghost Bucket.
Oh shit! Wrong button. I always press the wrong button.
Oh, also, I know you said you kind of forget your roll button sometimes.
Time out.
Another thing that your roll button does is helps you recover from being hit. So if you hit that when you're in midair, or you hit it when you're first like getting hit, you'll roll in the direction that you aim.
Yep.
That can be
Listen to
really
the-
helpful for when bosses kind of knock you across the room.
Listen to the pro over here.
Yeah, he's pretty pro.
That was not what I was saying.
What do you really want to do?
Yeah, I sound like a boomer. My bad.
actually.
Fine. I'll just shut up and be Master
Let me
Splinter.
just tell you these pro strats. That's why you are Master Splinter, though.
Actually,
Hate you both.
Big Apple, 3 p.m. Hit the streets of New York.
Actually, it's 2:55.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's beat
Just
some
gonna lean
dudes
into
up.
it.
so who's the actual leader then? Obviously, Splinter is the sensei.
Yeah. Well,
Is it
Leo's the
Raph
leader.
or is it Leo?
It's technically Leo. He's the leader.
How you guys doing? You want some of this? Look at them go.
But in a fight between Raphael and Leonardo, Raphael wins. I don't know how that pans out at the end of the day. I think Raphael's just a better fighter than Leo.
Well,
They're stronger. Leonardo is more of
the
a...
thing is, like, leading isn't all about fighting, though, right?
yeah, it's not.
That's why he's got the deadly weapon, so that he has restraint.
Leonardo.
Yeah, Leonardo.
Raphael has defensive weapons if we want
Yeah.
to get into that.
Yeah.
He's got size for capturing swords.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're well matched against each other.
Yeah, they really are.
Who do you reckon will win in a fight between Turtles and Power Rangers?
Oh. Oh, well, the Power
I think
Rangers
just
have their
'cause the Power
fucking
Rangers
sword,
get the
though.
sword. Yeah.
Oh, wrong
I think
button.
Robot, I think the Ninja Turtles would have trouble with. But maybe Donatello could, like, infiltrate it with a virus or something?
Yeah, you could make a robot turtle, couldn't you?
Ooh, he could make a super-sized metalhead.
Yeah.
He could do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know anymore.
I need a timeout.
I need a timeout. Who said that? Me? I said that? I don't need a timeout. Stop putting words
Everyone
into my
needs a
mouth,
timeout
Casey.
sometimes. When Power Rangers are Voltron.
Voltron is more of a cosmic scale, I think. Right?
Oh, okay.
So I
So you
think
think they're
probably
It's more
Voltron.
powerful. from
Yeah.
Experience. That's fair. I like that.
All right.
Another... Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, punched.
What a dick!
punched in the face. The hell with
Punched
that
old man in
guy.
the face. It's rude.
Hell with you all.
Oh my goodness. get him, huh? There you go.
What was that?
What? That was weird.
Thank you. Ah!
I was like, you left me hanging, man.
Oh, and I heard you haven't seen Silverhawks. I haven't seen Silverhawks. I'm sorry.
Oh, that one's good.
I haven't seen it. What's it about?
Silver Hawks.
Yeah, they're like
They're
like
big
space.
Silverhawks. Duh.
Yeah. Well, they're like
Documentary.
chromed out space superheroes that theme themselves after birds.
Okay, so it's like Power Rangers in space with bird avatars.
Kind of, but there's no robot. I think they just have the vehicles, and it's all like rock and roll too, right? So I guess that's a lot like Power Rangers too.
Okay.
Silverhawks
So
is
when
one of
the
my
bad guys
favorites.
show up, there's like a wailing guitar note in the back. It's like, ooh,
Yeah, basically. and they're it's really it's one of my favorite ones from that era.
Oh my god.
and my game couldn't handle what was happening.
Yeah, same. My game froze. Like, it was like, can't do it.
Too many colors. I can't even see enemies that
Oh, but this
Casey's
guy, why is
fighting.
this guy stuck here though?
You can't see enemies?
No, just the one you were fighting.
Okay.
And this guy here, what's he up
He's
to?
stuck. He's like stuck in the air.
Well, we can go this way.
Poop.
We can go. My screen is saying go.
I know,
Yeah,
but look
mine
at
is.
his infinite poop. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
I couldn't even see him.
So who do you reckon would,
Icky begun.
between Indiana Jones and Lara Croft, who do you reckon would?
Oh, come on. That's Indiana Jones all day.
Oh, you don't know what I'm gonna say.
What?
Well, I don't even know what I was gonna say.
Who do you
So-
reckon would ...
Who would find? Who would find the secret, like whatever they're looking for first?
Oh, okay, that's different.
I mean, Lara Croft has got the money, the resources.
True?
Yeah, no, that's true.
Indiana Jones has got the brains.
Ugh. She's smart too, though.
Indiana Jones has boldness more than anything. He's just
True.
kind of a bold guy. So if boldness will get you the win, then he would win. But if it's anything else, it's probably the other person. So maybe Lara Croft in this case.
I don't know. I haven't
Better
seen
treasure
Lara
hunter.
Croft in anything recently, so she might be bald now. Who knows? Oh, now I'm down too.
How many times did Lara Croft have to see a chalice before realizing it was the right thing? Because, I mean, Indiana Jones didn't bat 100. What is it, 1,000? I don't know.
I don't know.
I was trying to sound cool. All right?
Yeah.
That's all that was.
Oh no, I'm down again too.
Are we all down?
No, not quite. Splinter's got 3
Now
Lego
we are.
pieces. Oh no, there we go.
I tried. When you're done streaming, go to YouTube and look at your homework, so make it happen. I will, Divine. I'm sorry. I should know Silverhawks. I should know. I mean, I should know what Voltrons at least look like, and I don't.
You don't know what Voltron looks like? They're just a big primary colored robot with a big V.
Okay. That's pretty self-explanatory. It's
Anybody
like
remember-
Thundercats or something.
Oh, Thundercats was great. Do you remember Biker Mice from Mars?
Yeah.
I do. And Vinny, the white one with the half metal
yeah.
head.
I don't remember anything about Biker Mice from Mars, but I do
No.
remember it was a thing.
Yeah, they were trying real hard to be turtles.
Yeah.
There was another cartoon that was like that. It was the you remember Treasure Trolls, but they had Power Stone Trolls or something. And it was like Ninja Turtle style treasure trolls. They all had weapons and everything.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
Very
actually
weird.
remember the treasure trolls.
I was never a big fan of them.
I remember Popples,
Trolls.
which
Like
were
trolls
Popples were
Like rainbow hair. And
yeah
stuff.
trolls obviously. I think everyone and their grandma had a troll at some point. Popples were... Oops. were like stuffed animals that you could turn inside out, and they were an animal this way and like some... I think there were...
Oh, they're back, they are.
Yeah, so... and they had a show too, but the show wasn't good or anything.
I mean, they're not... I mean, not based on the show, but like they're just like the idea of a flippable plush that you can change inside out.
That's cool.
Nah, it's
like
really
two toys
not.
in one.
It's. I mean, it would be cool if it was actually something cool, but they're just like really crappy.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was like an Xbox controller and you folded it the other way and it was a PlayStation controller.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
It's so good. I didn't mean to not get you there.
Oh,
it grabbed to a grab. Sorry.
No. Oh, you can knock those away?
What?
I just saw somebody knock that away. Oh, thank you.
Like I gave you life and then instantly muted you to bring me to life. Pretty good.
Nope.
God,
I thought I could clear the area and then get you up, but there were too many enemies.
I wouldn't even worry about it, man.
Too many.
Old Jimmy in my chat was saying, remember when we were going, actually, he was saying, I should have left that for Leo. He was saying, because we played D&D together, he was saying, I cast the magical spell, actually.
That's my favorite spell.
Oh, back of the head punch.
Alright, cheap shot.
There we go. All right, there we go. Let's get these stupid flies. They don't hurt very much, but there's a lot of them.
You get overwhelmed by these.
Yeah, you can, and they prevent you from like charging or getting anybody up. Oh no!
I was trying to stay still to do a high five. But...
All right.
Oil tenderizing. We're gonna stomp you, wimps.
All right.
Good God. I got thunder in my chat.
Thunder? Oh, someone told him. Someone leaving.
No. Okay.
Wow. Master Splinter was
There we go.
teabagging me there.
Hey. Sometimes
That's what it looked like on my
the only
screen.
way they wake up.
Oh wait, no, wrong one, wrong button.
Oh, I hate that.
Okay. Man, I want the toy of this turtle tenderizer.
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Don't give up.
There he goes. That's
There. Bonk.
Nice. High five.
High five. Nice.
Let's go.
How ripped Casey Jones is, man.
I know, he's such a beefcake.
His arms are bigger than his legs.
I don't know if I like this guy, honestly. The way he like kicks his normal attacks are okay, but I really like April's attacks. She's like a lot more animated, I think, and all the turtles, they're just a lot more animated than he is. He's like he looks like he can barely move. Oof.
Take this.
Nice.
Nice.
Teamwork is the way.
Teamwork is the way.
Here's our chance. Your history. Tag team time.
Oh, come on. That means fun.
There we go. No. No lollipops. Get him out. Ow.
Knew I was gonna get hit by that.
Oh, we both got hit by it. Went down. No. Oh, my God.
Hey, good job.
Got you, but yeah.
No worries.
All right. All right. All right. Now let's get this whatever's in here. Nothing.
Flux swamp.
Oh.
Nice.
What? Like a backwards.
Yep. These dudes. No way. Look at that guy go flying. I'm in a rage. Oh, watch it. All right. It's foot smashing time.
Oh, I thought about it.
Oh, God.
Don't give up.
Don't give up.
I don't know the meaning of the word. You can't get a hold of me.
Don't give up.
Yeah. What is going on with this guy?
Here's our chance.
Just got stuck in. That was weird.
Whoa, no.
Oh,
I ran straight into those dudes. Into those whatever. The animals and stuff.
That would be bad.
Yep, they
Oh,
did.
can't
No!
kill you.
Oh,
No, wake up! Wake up, wake up, master. Not
Oh my
master.
god!
no.
Damn monkeys!
Damn monkeys.
Oh.
Bloody robot.
Perhaps I can give some assistance.
Bonk.
Oh my god!
Oh, this is why it's the hard difficulty.
Yep, this is gnarly, alright.
Don't give up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Perfect. All about that pizza.
Oh, I fell in.
Teamwork is the way.
Double trouble.
All right.
Stampede.
You getting hit by? Oh yeah. You getting hit by bananas back there?
Yeah.
You're gonna get the horns, partner. Can you dig it, suckers?
You can get the
Can you
horns,
dig it,
partner.
Oh, I don't have a. Oh, I don't have a charge.
The people say I have a southern accent, right? So if I say this guy's phrase, then it should sound as dumb as when he says it, right?
Are you saying people with southern accents sound dumb?
I mean,
I
didn't
guess
wanna
you're
say
allowed
it,
to.
But I did say it.
Ow.
Nah, they don't.
Oh, he's after me. Oh,
No! Don't take any holes near me!
What's going on?
Master.
No!
no!
Oh my god, I can't. Did you get me up? I think
I got you up!
I can't. Oh, there I am. You're
Oh,
down now.
fuck. No.
Oh god.
He's coming straight for me. Damn it. Oh, no. No. I'm down a life. Oh, you gotta continue. Yep, there you go.
Alright. Bring back
Oh,
the
me
main
too.
man.
Oh my
I'm
god.
back.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, gotta jump away from this guy. He's after me.
Come on, Scuzz Bucket.
How are they not
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Good job.
Look, there's Pi MD and Pi Bias now.
Hey, Flock!
Nice.
What's up, buddy?
What's up?
And he wants lollipops.
What's lollipops?
Yeah, because the foot soldiers had lollipops.
Yeah.
Where's my lollipops?
I want some.
Lollipops.
Did you know that Friday is like freeze pop day, which are freezies, if you're using the brand
There's a
name?
thing. There's a day for everything.
There's
now.
a day for everything.
Only in America or
Yeah,
Canada.
it's.
you have a day
I'm
for
pretty sure
everything.
it's U.S. national observance.
Like
Oh,
any
God.
excuse to like eat something.
Nobody
Hey, we have a
actually.
guinea pig day too, and we don't eat those guinea pigs.
Nobody
somewhere
actually
in America
observes
they do.
those things, by the way. Just so you know.
Hey,
I wonder what guinea pig would taste like.
It's
someone
also.
said rat.
What does rat taste
Yeah,
like?
okay.
though?
I don't
But
know.
that is not a point of
Hopefully
reference.
somewhat like a rabbit. What's a
rabbit,
rabbit
yeah.
taste like?
Exactly. I haven't had a rabbit.
I don't think I've actually had rabbit.
Ice pops. Yeah, we call them ice pops in the UK.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Well, I mean, we call lollipops like a can, like a sweet, so like a sugary sweet. Where and an ice lolly is a like an ice cream.
Get away! Oh no! Okay, Don, you should get that. Oh,
It's a risky move.
yeah. This is how we walk now.
Now I use a cane. Thanks a lot.
Hey, that wasn't my
Before
fault.
this, I didn't have a cane.
Yeah, so an
Now I
ice
gotta
lolly.
walk the limb.
You call it a pop.
no.
Thank you.
Popsicle.
A popsicle. Yeah, that's the. Freeze pops and popsicles are different. Like a freeze pop, you'll get in a tube, like a plastic tube.
Right. Yeah, we have those, kind
I
of.
thought that was a push pop.
Push pop.
Yeah,
that's what we
you can
it.
call it that. It's not a hard plastic tube though. It's like a soft plastic tube. There's
Yeah.
a brand name Push Pop.
Does it start off as like a liquid?
Yeah, it starts as a liquid. You can buy them out from the grocery store as a liquid, and then you take them home and they're you freeze them in the.
Yeah, we used to have. We have those. You can buy them like.
I don't know.
packs.
I don't know what you call them if you call them something different though.
Call them freezies.
Yeah,
Alright?
they're Freezy's butt. That's the brand name.
Yeah, just like Q-tip. That's
Yeah,
what we do here in
exactly.
America. All right.
Yeah, we call them push pops.
Right.
Oh, pizza. Don.
Nice.
Ani, pizza.
Got it.
Yay. Good job,
All right.
buddy.
Oh, watch out for the steam. Let it come. Let the dudes come down here.
Car, probably.
Hate Steam.
Don't let that mouser get your master. He's specifically going for me.
I have no master.
That's his whole DNA. It's in his name. I'm not a mouse, but you get it.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, buddy.
Splinter needs that.
Pizza?
Oh, it's for everybody. Boing. All right, the Rat King.
Let's do this thing.
You're trespassing on royal ground.
Is that just the same voice actor as
Casey Jones.
Casey
would be-
Jones?
If anybody's the Rat King, it's gotta be Master Splinter.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
of
that's
course.
true. I'm the Rat King. Give me my title back, jerk.
Wasn't that the whole thing? Like, there was like some confusion in the show about it because there were hordes of rats and everybody knew kind of that
Master Splinter.
Master Splinter was a rat, so it was like being framed on him for like a half second in the
I don't
show.
remember.
I mean, that would make sense.
Does to me.
I need a timeout.
Ow, 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 bonk.
Dude.
Oh, no.
Now?
Missed. I missed. Ow. I just
You got
held out my...
teleported over there.
Wow, I slid all the way over there.
Oh my god, I can't believe that.
Hey! Don't do that. I'm an old man.
You're up, Scuzz Bucket.
An old man.
Oh, no.
Rat's gonna hit you. Ball is the loose one that get you. Yeah, the loose mice are the ones that grab you. Come on. What is that, Preston?
Well, they also grab you, though. I think
What,
they,
the
all,
ones
I think
that
they
run
just
by?
all... Yeah, the ones that go by. I think they just
I was
all grab
gonna
you.
taunt straight through them.
You have some resistance.
I still jump them, don't get me wrong. I was doing a taunt straight through them.
Oh, oh.
There's a rat stuck on the screen. That's funny. But it was.
I missed. I almost missed.
Got him! Oh, come on, he has no life!
Almost.
He has no life! There we go.
Got him.
Kick you down while you're down, yeah.
Got some peaches
Yeah.
I got popsicles frozen juice on a stick. I got it.
Turtle
What else do
power.
we have over here? That you guys might call something different.
What do you call the Rat King? What do they call the Rat King in Europe?
God, I almost said something offensive then.
Oh, no.
God, I was so.
Hold it
It
in.
goes that easy to bait you.
Ow.
I probably would have said it. If I wasn't in Discord, I probably would have just said it.
Hey, time to
Now I'm
destroy.
kind of curious.
You should never know.
Oh, damn it.
Welcome to tacos. Would you like an orange?
What's that? A tomato?
How come the place is called tacos, but they have chips as
Tomato. Tomato.
as the decoration?
Tomato.
Tomato, tomato. Oh, that is? What
Yep.
do people say in Europe for tomato?
Tomato. Oh, see, now I can't. Tomato.
No, I don't know.
You say tomato, and I say tomato. You say
That
potato,
SNL skit is so good.
I say potato.
Have you seen that one?
Which one?
The SNL skit with Christopher Walken doing that song.
No, I haven't actually.
It's
Oh,
very worth checking out.
Flux put the ultimate one in chat. We say aluminium. You guys say
Oh
aluminum.
yeah, that's right.
That's true.
But you
How
guys
do you
are
guys
wrong.
spell it differently too, though?
But we spell
Yeah,
it
it's
right.
spelled differently too.
Oh, there's no right and wrong, sir. Languages are different. This is the American language. We've done something special with English here.
I mean, there's English, and then there's the wrong way. Aluminum.
I'll give you the metric system, alright? I'm not giving you the language.
And you guys don't add VAT, like you don't add either VAT or tax on your prices until you pay for it.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
We like to swindle people here in America.
Yeah, like that was.
Well, I think the idea is that it's kind of less swindly because if you say plus tax, then you know how much tax you're paying.
I guess
Yeah, but they
so,
could
but
just give you the tax included in the cost.
Yeah,
like the
that would
tax
make sense. But who makes sense?
Yeah, not America.
If you say here's the price, here's the tax, this is the total price, that would
New York
make
kids
sense.
survive on cereal alone. That's all they eat.
Yep.
Cereal and Mountain Dew for the first 20 years of every child's life here. So I don't know what to tell you.
Oh,
the aluminium. So aluminium has two I's in it, or two L's. Two I, two L's. No, two I's.
because it's miniature. Over there.
It's true.
All aluminium
Everything's
things are smaller in the UK. That's how that works,
Hey,
right?
Casey. I was gonna high five you.
Oh, I
Hey,
see.
Casey.
Okay.
Ah,
Now we both have 2 hits. Oh, good group people. We needed that. Nice. Box.
All right.
But I could be wrong. Play, just stand there and play. Okay. Yeah, Divine was saying with the rats back there, if you just dodge the ones that are individuals, you can walk right through. He was saying he was standing there and fighting too.
I don't know. I was also getting stunned by the rats that run through. But maybe they don't stun you if you're in a taunt.
Oh, maybe
Or something,
that is it. 'Cause
you know?
That was taunting.
so we so Flux said we call it a tap. You call it a faucet.
That's true.
I call it a tap.
Okay.
We
So-
call
but
it beer
I'm also
taps,
Canadian,
taps.
so I don't know. We
Like, if
have
it's
a
beer-
weird mix of all that stuff.
If it's beer at the bar, we call it a tap. If
Yeah.
it's at your house, it's a faucet.
See, we call the tap in a bar. We call it a pump.
Oh, okay. I mean, that is technically what's happening.
Yeah, I
Pumping
mean you're
air.
pumping. Yeah.
Pumping liquid, I suppose. But yeah, just pumping. I don't know. We call those taps, beer taps, faucets.
I mean, they probably are also referred to beer taps as well in some places in the UK. Maybe in pub talk, they probably are like
Right.
a pub in like.
That makes sense. Oh no!
What?
Double
Wake up.
KO.
Wow,
no,
the
no.
spacing on that.
Oh, I got. Oh no.
No worries, no worries.
Get her. No. Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay. To hell with
Like,
you guys.
as soon as I went for the taunt.
Oh my god. What else?
Got it.
You're up, Scuzz Bucket.
Get her. She's
Nope.
vulnerable.
Nobody wants to.
Damn it.
Oh, nah.
Oh, missed. Totally missed. Stunned.
That sound keeps getting me off guard. I keep thinking somebody's dying.
Yeah, me too. I keep thinking it's me.
All right. Oh, she got me. Oh.
Oh,
Try to keep him off you.
yeah. Oh, he's cheesing it, but
Yeah.
I'm dead too now.
got it.
Oh man.
Oh
Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh, shorts.
got
No, no, no,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no, 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 no. Oh. That was so slow.
no. We call it a boot. You guys call it a trunk.
Yeah, that's true in Canada too.
We call it a bonnet. And you guys call it a hood.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. And we call it a trunk. I don't know if you guys call it a hatch. I don't know.
Oh, wrong button.
There we go.
I've heard that Australians call it a boot. Like the boot of your car is your trunk. So I
Yeah.
don't get that one.
Ah, bonk. He just appeared right in front of me. Oh, come on, wake up. What?
Oh, God.
Oh. I tried to escape to a corner and the guy just jumped to the corner and kicked me in the face. No fair. Literally no fair.
Hey, welcome back, Amy. Glad you got a charger sorted. I forgot that's what you were
Totally missed. Oh, I missed. I mean, I pressed the wrong button. I missed it on my controller, is what I'm trying to say.
No.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh.
Oh no!
Hey, I'll see you later, old Jimmy. He's off to work too.
Have a good day at work.
Good day, Jimmy.
Or good night. Whatever.
Or
time it
good
is.
night.
Oh yeah, it's like just afternoon here.
No, Jimmy, have a good morning. I don't care what time it is.
Have a good day.
All right, that's it. Now let's trash that Tempestra cabinet. She's just gonna keep
That
coming
what
out of
we're
there.
doing?
Yeah, she came out of the arcade machine.
It's not a very big house.
No.
No,
She-
I haven't downloaded God of War.
You haven't
forgot to
downloaded God of War?
I was supposed to install God of War for.
Yeah.
Well, I can do it. I'll do it tonight, and then I'll play it tomorrow night.
Yeah.
What a shocker.
But yeah,
But you haven't done it yet.
I
haven't
heard
done
that
it
people
yet.
like if you install
Slacking
the
off.
game at the
I have been
beginning
off
of
all
the
day
stream.
as well. You're right. I have been off all day.
Mhm.
I was. What was I doing? Well, I was watching stream.
No, you were eating nachos. Don't lie.
I wish I was eating nachos.
Nachos. These guys with the pole arms, get out of here.
Okay, Flux is now quoting me in my chat saying, quote, "It's my day off, I will make sure I download it." Hey, the day's not over yet.
Damn, he quoted him.
He quoted me. The day's not over. Hang on.
I thought you were gonna say he's quoted me. I'm eating nachos.
Oh, yeah. Probably will in a minute. Technically, I've got until midnight.
What time zone?
Yeah, it's
My
already
time.
past midnight some places. Whoa. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Australia's in tomorrow already. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Damn it! I keep falling down these holes.
Okay.
No life. We all know why. I fell in like 5 holes in a row.
Yep. Whoop. Oh, oh.
Ah,
Trying to give somebody some life. Anybody. There we go.
thanks.
Oh, they're shooting up now.
There's gotta be a pizza up here somewhere, right?
Hopefully.
Pizza.
There doesn't have to be.
They're delicious. What?
It's been a while. We haven't seen one in a while, so there's gotta be one.
Yeah, I'm hoping so too.
Oh, there we go. Okay. All right.
Infinite pizza. That's not exactly the same.
Oh god,
Ooh. Oh, I'll get it.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, bonk.
Damn, that was rude.
Yep. Where's Donnie? Where'd he go?
sorry, I was
There you are.
distracted. Sorry. I'm here.
All right, we each have like this basically one Lego piece up there.
Good like a.
You know those the one circle Legos, the really
Yeah.
small ones. That's what they look
yeah.
like. Just a stack of those.
Stupid arches.
All right. Who's gonna come down here for me to eat? I want to eat you.
What?
What are we doing now?
Yeah, no, that's how we do things now.
I believe I was getting up and I got hit. That's not fair.
Hey. You still alive? No. Okay.
Oh wow.
I got some pizza for you. Come on, wake up.
Christ. Dishwasher has busted. Let's take a dishwasher apart.
You have to take a dishwasher apart?
I don't. Stripe has to.
Oh.
On his kitchen.
That sounds so not fun.
Oh.
I'm not a fan of dishwashers.
I like them a lot.
I don't mind washing up, so.
Yeah, I don't really care either way, I guess. Get out of here, Dreaded. I guess.
I can understand if
understand,
you've
right?
got a family, then you're gonna have a lot of plates and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oof.
Single person could probably get away without a dishwasher pretty easy.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna use what, one plate, one cup,
Yeah.
one glass, one fork.
Sounds kind of depressing when you say it like that.
So you open your cupboard and it's just one plate.
Oh, he keeps getting me.
What? You don't have to only own one.
Oh my god, so apparently, I'm down, so apparently his kids put berry liquid in, or washing up liquid into the tablet.
Right.
So it, I guess it foamed up and...
No.
Oh, no. Oh, kick me in the ass. I'm not happy with
The
that.
hell out of Bebop in the corner.
Yeah, he's done, he's down, he's out of there. Oh, really? Really? You went for me?
Okay. Oh,
Thank you.
Strife, I hope you get it sorted, buddy. That sounds like a nightmare.
There we go. Oh no, no, no! Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, never mind. He keeps coming after me!
I like how we both tried.
Yep.
Damn it.
God damn it.
Wow, looks like I'm streaming all night tonight then. Amy's taking the night off.
Oh, missed.
Oh, I ran straight into it.
Yes!
There it is.
That was great.
Come on, you can do it. Get up.
If you don't break down or plug the kitchen up. I know. I saw. I saw your message.
All right.
Meanie. What?
Dun-dun-dun. Here we go. Manhattan skyline, yeah. Farther than we got
Yeah,
before.
it's way further.
Yay!
It's one of my favorite songs too.
So
It's
I have
80s.
0 lives. I think I have a continue.
I'm no idea.
Oh, damn.
I have 1. There's *1 next to your name.
What's your how many men you have here?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's what it is. I've got 1 man. Man.
Okay, 1 man.
One
That's
man.
right. We call them men. It doesn't make any sense, but that's what we've been doing for 20 years
Yep.
or so.
Oh, no.
I read your text.
I read your text.
Well,
I'll read your
being-
text.
I'm being sassed in the chat, so I'm like trying to reassure that I did read.
You have some assistance.
Oh.
At least I think I am. I don't know. What? Oh my god.
That was rude.
True.
Oh, rude.
Now I'm down 2.
Rude.
Kill him first. I don't know. Here we go.
Sorry, I was trying to save you.
Okay, well, at least I can read chat.
Okay, get correct. Okay, I'll get it.
He's game over. I see a person
He's
on
there. He's there.
Hey, what?
You're
there,
there.
but you're game over. What?
I cheat. Oh, I packed it. I packed the system, guys.
You have infinite men now.
Yeah.
Technically.
Nice. Maybe we can make it through.
That's
Maybe
such
I nicked
a
one.
weird glitch.
Maybe I nicked one of your continues. I don't know. I have no health. Wait, am I just? Wait, what?
No, it says game
what I'm
over up
saying.
there. Yeah.
Okay, I'm dead.
Now you're dead. Nope,
Now
you're
I'm
back.
dead.
What? You're alive.
You're back.
What?
We've
Wait.
yeah, you've literally hacked the system.
Am I
There we
using
go.
your continues?
No, because it says game over. It wouldn't say that if you had continued.
You don't know if you need life, don't you?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Oh, I got a foot massage I want to give you. Get it?
Nah. Here they come.
What is Gloria? What is this? Are they
Gloria.
saying Gloria?
I think they're saying glory, and then because it's a song, they go ah.
Oh yeah, okay, that does make sense. Because I was
Very
thinking,
80s thing
who
to
the
do.
hell is Gloria? Wicked guitar
Gloria.
solo.
You know that
Evil
famous
twin.
Ninja Turtle Gloria?
I don't know why I picked that up. I don't need that.
Nope. No,
You
you
might.
don't. Hello? Are we dead?
What's
Are
going
we
on?
alive? Or are we dead?
Is this a dream?
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, man.
Whoa.
Oh,
My dude.
He's starting out with the hard moves, okay?
As soon as he lands.
Come on, man, bat, whatever your name is. You can't kill me. I'm trying to tell her.
It's Batman, actually.
Is it Batman?
No, that's a different
His
dude.
name is Wiggles the Bat.
Wiggles the bat.
My
Nah, I'm
name's
kidding.
Bruce
I have no idea
Wayne.
what his-
Man Bat.
That man bat is from Batman, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Is it? That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
he was in the animated
First
series and then
episode, like-
made his way to the comics, I think.
Like, he died really easily.
Yeah. He only did like one cycle of his super attacks.
Well, Donatello, that is not how physics work. Like, that does not. That is not how things
Donatello
work.
only acknowledges one physic at a time. Okay?
Yeah. I like the idea that if you're only working on a single type of physics, it's just one physic.
It's one physic.
Just one.
There
Like
we
when you go to the
go.
grocery, you buy one food.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
What do you
But
buy?
the
at
plural
store?
of food is also food.
That's right, it's one food. All your food is one food. What do you buy at the store? Stop asking weird questions.
Still says game over. Wait, I'm not here now.
Now
Oh,
you're
what?
gone. There you go.
Oh, we broke the system and they caught us.
Yeah.
Man, we should have never finished that level.
That's true.
I would have been immortalized forever.
We could have sent them the bug at least.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who knows who's taking advantage out of that? If infinite lives.
Ow. Did you? No.
Oh,
It's music, though.
Oh, you can hit it
Like a
back.
Simpsons game.
Yeah, it does sound like that. What?
Thank you. Here, take some money.
Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks.
Nice. How does it feel being fighting alongside someone you can't control?
Nah, what?
No masters, no senseis.
Oh, right. You are deplorable, because I'm a rat. That's what I think. I'm Splinter. See how good my voice was? I just said who I was.
No, there's too many. I can't.
No!
Yes, what's today? Nice, very nice.
See, my
fuck.
kids would have saved me. That's the difference here. My kids wouldn't have let me die on the street. You're used to seeing death.
I'm used to seeing dead rats just laying in the gutter.
Oh, God.
Serious shit.
I need to focus my mind.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
Jump kicks today. Oh, pal, pizza's right there.
Oh, what's there?
The whole time?
Yeah. Whoa. Now we got bomb flies now.
I was trying to think of a pun for that, but there weren't any.
No.
That I could think of. Fly bombs.
Yeah.
Pretty fly for a bomb guy.
Yep, see, there's none. I tried.
Oh.
I was punching the wrong direction.
Oh God. Ow. Well, they say a sign's a defensive weapon.
He just looks at you and lets you die because you
No.
let him die.
No, you can't do that to
I'm
me.
kidding.
I reckon they should make a
There's
TV
different
series
circumstance.
where
Sorry?
Master Splinter and Casey Jones. They should do like a TV show.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they totally should.
And both of them are complaining about the turtles the whole time.
Yeah. It's like 30
The
years
turtles
after
should
the
be here
Turtles.
taking care of this.
Well, they could be like a crime fighting duo, like detective duo or something.
I see what you're saying, and April can just bring the coffee, right?
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
Oh,
I was
bombed.
totally-
These guys are bombing too. That's no good.
bombing. That duck in the background.
Papa Balloon, no you.
What? Why is it not working?
Is his name Papa Balloon?
There we go.
Papa.
Up. Anything else?
Up.
There
That's
we
the
go.
first person. It's like a contest.
Right, I see. It's like the Street Fighter car.
Exactly.
Oh, that was great.
Who would park
Yeah, that was a
there?
satisfying
Sideways on the
mini-stage.
pier?
Like, why is there not a Streets of Rage game, but Street Fighter characters?
That would be fun. Especially if you got to keep some of like the button combo stuff, like
Yeah.
fireballs and stuff.
Like, why
That'd be
did
very fun.
Capcom not make like their own spin-off? Like,
They made a game that was supposed to be that, then they changed it.
Come here, Casey. Wait, don't do that.
Oh, thank you. Now you're down.
Whatever.
What
One
was
of
it called?
us is gonna be
Final
down.
Fight, I think it was called.
oh yeah.
All right.
Oh!
Oh, missed. Wake up, wake up. No, go. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Need a timeout.
I only got him twice.
Pretty easy once you get him in a pattern.
Yeah.
You hit him, you charge, the other person hits, charge.
Well, he fell down first. Oh, that was no good.
Oh, pizza!
Give me that! My pizza!
Runner wants sushi anyway. Pizza's for suckers.
But
Just
sushi
kidding, I
pizza.
love pizza.
Never actually had sushi. I don't
No?
think we had this conversation.
I had it
last
like yesterday.
It's one of them things where I want to try it, but like I don't want to spend the money on it.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's
Yeah.
It's quite expensive.
it's
It
it can be if you go out for it, but if you
Yeah.
just like get it from, it's not as high quality if you just get it from like a shop or something. But at the oh no no ooh, nope, ouch, that hurts. It's not as high quality if you just buy it from a shop, but it's there. Like that's an option.
That's the worry though. Like if I buy it from a shop, like I'm worried that I'm not going to get the same. I'm going to have it and then be like, I know this is horrible, but in reality, if I ate it out, it would be a lot nicer.
Nah, you should get it somewhere good the first time. Or you'll
Yeah,
hate it
probably.
forever.
Yeah.
'Cause I had really good sushi the first time I went, and I still didn't like it. And then 6 months
Yeah.
later, I found myself like desiring sushi.
Right. Yeah.
I remember you saying.
And the salmon and tuna is probably the most accessible.
Yeah.
And
I definitely
crab.
I definitely don't like tuna.
No.
Oh, that's
Okay.
rough. Spicy tuna's my favorite.
Oh no, I can't stand it.
It's okay. It tastes totally different, by the way, when it's not cooked.
It just doesn't look very nice. It looks
That's
like
fair.
cat food.
Oh, well, that's all sushi, bud.
I know,
It's
but
all
some-
just really
but
small
some
cut things
sushi-
rolled up.
Yeah, but it looks nicer. Like it looks like
Yeah, it's presented differently.
it's more appetizing. Yeah.
I don't know. I guess
Maybe
if you don't like it,
I've
you
only
don't
seen
like it.
tuna in a can. Maybe that's my problem.
Yeah, it doesn't look anything like that because it's still red, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's still a red, like it looks. If you were to look at it and you didn't know what it was, it would look like it's something sweet. Like it would look like a treat of some sort because it's so red.
Or salmon.
No, tuna. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
The
Well,
salmon would
salmon.
be really orange.
Yeah, salmon looks like it would be nice.
It is too.
Yeah.
A lot of people who don't want to do the tuna go salmon because it's got a lighter flavor too.
Yeah. Maybe I'll
It's a
try
good
some.
starter sushi.
I'll buy some for stream or something and I'll try on stream.
Yeah.
I would love
way-
that.
That way if I die,
We're all there.
Yeah, we can
everyone will be there.
we can
And
call
we can
the
claim victory
authorities.
over- We finally got him. We got him. Try sushi
did
and
it.
killed him. We got him.
We'll get you to try sushi if it's the last thing you do.
We'll get George Bush to come back out and go, we got him. We got him.
I'll become a meme. I'll become one of them memes.
Isn't that what you always wanted?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that's why we were streaming, damn it.
Yeah, I wanna blink forever on the internet as well.
Yeah, see?
Like the
Block
dude,
says
like
he doesn't like fresh salmon, but he does like tinned. He likes
Over here?
tinned fish.
okay. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Now
I-
you grab that.
He said he doesn't like what? He didn't like fresh salmon, but he prefers what kind?
The
canned
tinned stuff.
He doesn't like fresh. He prefers tinned.
Weird.
That's okay too. I mean, it's all also what you grew up on. Like if you grew up on tuna fish sandwiches and you ate them every week,
I love
you
tuna fish
probably don't
sandwiches.
want tuna fish anymore.
Well, he was literally just saying the other day we were talking about this, like because obviously he's a little bit older than us, so he was saying he grew up just after the war.
Oh, so
So
everything.
rationing was a thing, and so they grew up on like, well, the basics, I suppose. I suppose fish probably wasn't a big thing to have, but like, yeah.
We would
Maybe,
have
I don't
things
know.
probably like canned chicken as well. That was a thing.
Yeah.
Or hens? Do you guys do Cornish hens?
Cornish hens. Are you talking about in a can?
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't. Anyways, I
Like,
would not eat a chicken from a can. Like a whole chicken you're talking about, right? The whole Cornish hen rather.
Yeah.
a whole chicken in a can.
Yeah.
I've seen
That is
those
something-
before.
That's something you can get. That's a real thing. Type
mean,
in
we
chicken
do-
in a can.
I mean, I believe you, because we do like, we sell like a full English breakfast in a can.
That's
Oh, that's right. And it's got layers. and
it's
stuff. They
layered,
do-
right?
Yeah.
They do
Ooh.
a similar thing for Thanksgiving.
Ow.
You know that holiday we have for stealing someone else's land and taking pride in it for some reason?
Oh no.
Really good.
No, I got 2 lives left.
Yeah, this might
Okay.
help. This might help.
Yeah. Give me my
Yes!
life back.
Last possible second. We were sitting on 0.
I know.
time.
And that guy was about to grab you and start snapping your arm or whatever.
We did it.
Woo! Nice.
So is this going to be like a regular thing? Then? This is multiplayer gaming.
Yeah, I would love that to be a thing.
Yeah. Obviously, depending
If-
on people's schedules and things.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Metalhead.
Yeah, there's Metalhead.
Sorry.
If we've been doing it on Tuesdays mostly, right? This
What's that?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing.
Yeah.
I think so. I can't quite remember, but I think we've been doing it on Tuesdays mostly.
Yes, I mean
It's
this is
enough.
I mean Tuesdays. I don't stream Tuesdays normally.
Yeah.
But I can still play with you guys. But if I'm off, I can play. Obviously, this time I'll just be finishing work now.
Yeah.
So from like an hour from now, I'd be home. So if you guys are still around then, I can join you.
Oh shit, I missed.
Let me see how it is. We could easily add you in at any point.
Yeah,
I mean-
for sure.
Easily in quotes. but you know
Yeah,
what
I mean,
Yeah.
It's possible, I think.
Yeah. If you don't lose much by needing to start over either, like we
I'm
only
not hitting
get
him.
better at the game.
I mean, yeah, depending on what you guys are playing on that day, but yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah, and we've been doing basically only turtles, I think.
Yeah. Oh, you dick!
Wake up!
Thanks, Casey.
Oof. Oh,
God.
I got hit by
God.
like 12 missiles.
I think it's all you now, man. Is
Yep.
that my last man?
Oh.
No. What? That was my last man, it said. Whatever. I'm
Not
on my
anymore.
We got an extra last man.
Like I said, we might enjoy Fall Guys too. I've noticed a lot of people
Fall
playing
Guys? Yeah,
Yeah.
I played that one. It's pretty fun. It's a little limited though. Like we could play one session of it.
it. Yeah.
You can get it for free on Epic.
There's so many games. Tomorrow I've got some Delta Force, which is a very old game. It's like a my friend remembered
honest.
playing it from like the 90s. And I said, is that on Steam? And then I looked it up, and it was the Steam sale, so it was like $1.40 or something, right?
Nice.
So I got it, and we're gonna play that tomorrow. That's old Jimmy in the chat.
Old
I need to use
Jimmy.
the restroom real
Old
quick.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Okay. I don't
Sorry,
know
man.
if it pauses.
It doesn't,
Nope.
probably.
It
I'll
does
fight
not
these first
pause.
Guys, I guess.
Okay.
That's a shame. I think one of you should be able to pause, right?
All right.
Like the host.
All right.
Yeah.
BRB.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
So if you're not into the army shooter kind of game, I'm always trying to get people together for some multiplayer games.
Is that like is that like an XCOM kind of game?
No, it's a first-person shooter. It's like the realistic, military shooter from like '98, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know
Oh.
how realistic it's gonna be, but yeah, for sure. I'm sure you just like get a mission, you go in there, you shoot everybody, and then.
Okay, yeah.
I've never played
Oh,
it, so I don't know.
Oh, well, it could be good, it could be bad.
Yeah, and I figured that as well, but for $1.40, like
Oh, yeah.
whatever. And we're playing Card Hunters as well, which is a free game.
I saw that.
Yeah.
In Discord.
Yeah, and that's a lot of fun. That one. It's like a turn-based strategic and tactical board game / card game. You know, so that's a lot of fun too. I like that one.
And I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey.
Welcome back.
All right.
Thank you. Grab my
Alright,
controller.
yo.
Sorry. There we go.
Just need to download a file.
Files. You wouldn't download a file, would you?
Oh, so I have to use a PS3 controller. I have to download a file to trick my PC thinking it's an Xbox 360 controller.
Yeah, I've.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's like
Been like
X
that for
input or
so
something.
long.
Yeah, well, something like that. Yeah,
It's like the X input library or something. I forget exactly. But yeah, I've always just used Xbox controllers since I figured out that PlayStation controllers are like complicated to use.
Yeah, I mean, this Xbox controller I got here though is not mine, so
Yeah.
I have to get an alternative. Flux, I will read whatever you've written in chat in just a second.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I tried to headbutt them.
That's always good. Eat them head on.
Yep, that's right.
Nice, now you're still on Be Right Back, by the way.
Oh no! Thank you. See, I told you I do that kind of crap all the time. Thank you.
No worries. Just accidentally clicked on it. Probably a good thing I did.
Oh, did we both die? That's it.
And game over.
That is it.
Submitting score. Score submitted.
All right, so where's us? Players solo. How do I filter? Friends. Okay, no friends are there. Apparently.
I've got us.
Okay, it's
rankings.
for me. It's just blank. It's like
All right.
rank and online ID, and then it's just blank.
I'm number 10,121. You're number 23,512. Retro is 23,673.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the wash on myself, so I'll be right back.
That's fine. I'm
Okay.
Just installing something to use the controller with. There's no doubt my bro is gonna want this one back because he's playing Elite Dangerous. Install. Hey. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, you're okay.
What'd I do?
Nothing. Everyone went quiet. I thought everyone just left. Or maybe I broke it.
Broke it, damn it!
Alright, where's my stream? Where's my chat? Alright, what have I missed? Among Us. So Fox didn't play Among Us. That might be quite fun. He also says I have PTSD from the Falklands War because that's where he was. Or he was in the Falklands War. So we can't watch them. So yeah, Fox can't watch like FPSs and stuff like that. He's in PTSD. My Bluetooth dongle can use anything. Yeah, I may have to look into a Bluetooth dongle. Does that just plug in? But then my PS3 controller is not. Oh, maybe it is. Hey, it works. Hey, there's the scores. What? Who? This Sergi. This guy's got like 100,000 points. Follow Creed. Pinky. Why do I recognize that name?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Hey!
There's a couple of games that are kind of like this, like new games, but they're nostalgic in nature. And one of them is not for everybody. It's called Pojam and Earl. And I like it a lot. It's kind of a slow game though. And then there's also Streets of Rage 4, which is also really good.
Yeah.
Let me create a party. Oh, select a game mode. Just in case you guys ever want to do something like that.
I'm always down for
Party, friends, creating party.
Super Rage 4. Is that on Game Pass?
Oh yeah?
Oh, no, it's not. I thought I was searching and I was like, oh, got excited then.
When then Streets of Rage 1 to 3 is also on the Steam sort of Genesis collection as well. So that's a lot of fun. I played through those They get real hard near the end. I played through those with a friend of mine, and that is so much fun. The music is amazing. It's like on par with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles music.
Nice.
It's the same guy.
Oh, that's why.
Yep. It's the same guy as Streets of Rage 4 and Sonic Mania.
Right. Yeah, I've got Sonic Mania too. All right, so we are all in. I don't want to be Casey Jones this time.
I might be Leonardo again.
Yeah.
Pretty well with him.
Let's get our shells and
I'm gonna be Mikey.
we must know by who.
Right. Although I do like doing Casey Jones's voice.
Job-breaking news.
Ooh. Jaw-breaking news. Is that a pun? Or did somebody just get their jaw broken?
I think they're just having fun. I don't know what there's no Jaws in this series or nothing like that.
I guess isn't there a guy with like a big metal jaw?
No, that's James Bond.
Yeah, that is James Bond. So
I don't know what they were doing with that title.
Dynamite
Maybe because it's a
Strike.
news channel and like they talk a lot, so they have Jaws. That's lightly related.
Maybe. I was thinking you were going with it's a news channel and they talk a lot. So they have to come up with something even if it doesn't make sense.
Some bullshit. That's a much more accurate description of what happened, probably.
Bonk. Ah.
Is Fire Snout's mic quiet or is it my end? I don't know. Fire Snout, your mic might be quiet.
Is it?
It seems okay to
Check.
me. You can change
I-
it on Discord as well. If you like
I can hear it.
right click on Discord, his name.
There we go. Is that better?
Oh, that's much better. Well, I can hear you much better now. So that should
Okay.
be better for
Sweet.
Thanks for that.
what Scroll is.
Oh.
Now I still need to download the proper Discord app instead of using the Chrome app.
Have you not done that yet?
Nope. I don't know
Alright.
why I'm so stubborn about it.
Is it being stubborn? Is that what it is?
No.
Or is it just like
Well,
you,
So
take,
like
like,
the
10
Chrome app,
seconds.
for whatever reason, manipulates my Windows mic volume,
oh.
and the regular app for Discord has a part where you can manipulate that option, but
Yeah.
not the Chrome one.
Right, I see.
And it's the only thing. Like I don't want another app on my computer. But at least it's not.
I want
it's not
every
one of those
app on
apps
my
that's
computer.
Like a phone app
Yeah,
over
that app.
Windows.
Yeah.
I've got
Ugh.
1, 2, 3.
Are you counting the apps on your computer?
Yeah. I have like 6 apps that I use.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Too much to keep up with.
What do you mean?
I
You know what I
have
mean?
so
I mean
many
that
all the time.
There's options
Oh,
for
fuck.
all of these things, for your microphone and for your speakers, and they all touch each other and all affect each other, and it's annoying as hell. Especially when you're trying to OBS everything, where that has its own idea of how everything on your computer sounds. Like, it's just a mess. I've had the only issue that I have with like my microphone comes from Discord.
Right. I think you should download the app.
I know.
I think you should too.
If anyone's asking me, and they're not, you should definitely download the app.
Maybe I will. I'll download the app when... Hold on, let me think of something that people don't want to do.
You'll download the app when, when pigs can fly, but related
But
to your
relevant.
situation. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That one.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, I managed to not get hit that time. Nice.
Well done, everybody. Free pizza.
Do you like pineapple on your pizza?
I do.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, someone should order you a pineapple pizza,
Ooh, that would be nice.
and then you will download the Discord app.
Ooh, that would be nice. I would do that. In exchange for food, I'll improve my life.
Flux says, here's a thought, Bias now. Why don't you download the app?
Oh my god. I will, don't
Actually,
worry.
I'm a mod in your stream, ain't I?
Yeah.
Right. After this fight, I'm gonna start a poll.
Oh god. Everyone agrees.
Oh, no.
I know
shot
I'm
me in
the
the head.
outlier here.
Whoa, I'm out of juice,
Being
man.
stubborn about something stupid.
Whoa. No, fuck. So many hits. Ow. He's running backwards.
I saw that. He's moonwalking.
That might be a fun game to play. Moonwalker.
Jackson moonwalker.
I remember that. Oh my god. That's going way back.
Yep.
Can be of some assistance.
That is
Right.
not one that's on the Genesis collection. I think they wanted a separation between the Genesis and the celebrity.
There's a
See
big
how-
separation.
Yep.
Because they took him off of the Sonic games too.
Yep. Yeah, that's right.
Or Sonic 2, I think.
Yeah. And that was like as soon as they recognized that he had something to do with the music. Before that it was kind of like nebulous. There was no credit for him, right? So the idea that he might have worked on it was kind of nebulous, even though it was confirmed by people.
Me?
I mean,
MD.
You asked!
I knew right away because it was Michael Jackson's music.
Yeah, I mean, it sounded like it.
Yeah,
He had a very particular style.
He does.
Very rhythmic.
Everyone get into Fire Snouts' screen right now and vote yes.
Don't do it! Tell him I don't need it! Tell him it's an inconvenience that only other people have to deal with. For me, everything's the same. You just can't hear me. Well, really, this is selfish.
of course it's selfish.
Oh, God.
The audience has a right to be selfish.
Oh, my God. Richard said, who said no?
Oh, somebody else voted yes.
No, don't do it.
You have to respect the chat.
I don't know. Damn it. I kind of do. You might be right about that.
Oh, I can pay to vote. I can vote again. Hold on.
Oh my god.
There we go. I can
You can
vote
just
with-
straight up
I
pay
can
to
vote
win
with
this
channel points.
poll.
I can pay
Oh, my
to win.
God.
7. It's a landslide.
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of
Overkill.
one person.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll download the stupid app tonight. It's a stupid app, and I'm gonna call it stupid every time I use it. I don't care if it works better or not.
Oh, you won't regret it. I promise.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I don't know why I've been so stubborn about it. I'll get the stupid app Flux.
Take this.
What are you doing, Leonardo?
Amy agrees with pineapple on pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Pineapple's great on pizza. Did you know Hawaiian pizza is not Hawaiian, nor is it American? It's Canadian? It's true! It's as Canadian as poutine is.
The Canadians are liars? Is that what you're saying?
Yep. The Canadians co-opted a culture. Imagine that.
Oh my god. Americans are appalled.
What's this? Pineapple on cheesy garlic bread with pepperoni and ham.
That sounds delicious.
That does sound pretty good.
Oh man, what am I doing?
And I think we're calling it pineapple because of the ham, because there's Hawaiian because of the ham. We were calling it Hawaiian.
Pineapple ham?
No, we called the pizza Hawaiian probably because of the ham on it, because there's a lot of spam they eat.
No. This is because Canadians don't understand what bacon is, isn't it?
No, Americans don't understand what bacon is.
No, bacon is not a big thin slice of ham. It's not just ham called bacon.
Yeah, no,
right?
that's true. We have ham and bacon.
So do we.
We just have two kinds of bacon.
Canadian bacon, if you order it on a pizza, is ham. It's just regular ham.
I know. In America, that's what it is. If you order it in Canada, it's a different slice of meat. It's brined, first of all, and it has pea meal all over it.
I'm kidding.
Listen, I know what I'm talking about.
Listen, you Canadians don't know what bacon is, all right?
Listen, I'm taking this because of you said that.
I mean, what I say isn't supposed to be remembered, all right? You're supposed to go in one ear and out the other, and you go, oh, that was cute, and then just move along.
I did it again. I should have done it the other way.
Yep, every time.
Wow!
Special delivery. Here's our special delivery. Well done. Mondo combo, dude.
Mondo. I love his run. It's like feet first.
Belligerent.
Yeah.
The belligerent run.
Yes.
You never learn, Rocksteady.
I completely missed. Gotta dance.
Oh god, we got a Canadian fan here. Bacon is from ham, but I think
Bacon. Yes, bacon is
like
from
real
ham.
Italian bacon.
Bacon is from ham. What?
Bacon is. Yes, that is literally
ham.
true. Bacon is from ham, but I don't think anyone was contesting that.
See, look at me. Maybe you don't know what bacon is either. What country are you from? You got it wrong. We're calling out every country now.
Okay, what do they do for bacon in this other country, in Romania, huh?
Yeah.
What is that, prosciutto now?
Bacon's made of apples there. Oh, okay. German bacon is totally different and better as U.S. so-called Canadian or so-called bacon. I don't know.
Canadian bacon is a dish that is specific to America that is trying to be pea meal bacon.
Okay, I can accept that, but I'm not accepting that Americans don't know bacon.
No, that is true. The strip bacon.
What we live on.
The strip bacon that is trying to be prosciutto is really good. There's so much salt in it. I love it.
All I'm saying is if your entire culture wraps and adds bacon to every meal, we know what bacon is. That's all I'm saying. Look, you order a hot dog, it's wrapped in bacon here. All right.
Instead of a bun.
That's right. What bun? We wrap it in pig. Damn
Yeah,
it.
the bun is actually inside. That way you can get more bacon around it.
And don't scoff at our liquid cheese, Kibagami. That's how we like our cheese, damn it.
Liquid cheese.
Yeah, we like to be able to dip things in our cheese, okay?
Hey.
We're constant fondeurs, okay?
Thank you,
Yeah,
Danielius, for participating in the RPG battles, and we will. The people I'm playing with are. You know what? We should have. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we have a like a multi-Twitch because it would be the same on every stream, right?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe slight differences.
It would be better with like a first-person game where everything's a little bit different, like the perspective is different.
Yeah, it's not like Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, exactly.
Flux says ham is from the leg and bacon is from the ribs.
Is that true?
Yeah, probably.
I was claiming to know a lot about bacon, but really I just eat it.
Do you call like a whole pig ham? Though? Oh,
I
fucking
call it a
missed.
pig.
Yeah,
That's why
that's
we
true.
just
That's true.
reference
Like a
the
pig
pig.
roast. You
do a
wouldn't
pig roast,
take a
that's
piece off
still
of that and
pig.
say it's ham, right?
Or a whole pig.
The only time I say ham personally is when I'm talking about sandwich hams. Or like
Oh.
a Christmas ham.
What would you call it, a bacon sandwich or a ham sandwich?
Well,
Well, it depends on if there's bacon on it or not.
Yeah, there's no bacon on it. And it's a ham sandwich.
Bacon is ham, right?
It's not!
No.
It's not the same thing!
I thought that's what we were
Okay.
arguing.
Here's the major difference between bacon and ham. Bacon is 98% fat, and ham is not. Ham is more meat and flesh, and bacon is more fat with a little bit of meat on the edges of it.
Amy says she doesn't like ham, but she likes bacon.
See? She knows the difference. And that's a lot of people, by the way, Amy. You're not alone in that.
How can you not like ham though? That's.
Because it's kind of slimy.
It's
How can
not.
you
It's not. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe the ham you get is slimy.
You're slimy! Stop talking crap!
There's literally no slime on the ham that I get.
We put a water and
But
salt
that
solution on
can
ours. It's called
happen.
slime. That
That-
keeps it fresh for a long
That
time.
can happen. I
okay,
understand
so-
that it does happen.
Amy says, okay, she likes gammon. So what's gammon then?
What
Gammon.
is that?
I don't know what that is.
Wait, is that a mixture of bacon and ham?
No, I think it's another cut of ham. Like it's another cut of the pig.
Okay. Hibagami, you're making up stuff now. We do not put... Okay, we do put ham in small containers, but it's already been cut. It's already been shaved ham or something. We don't just stuff it in a container. Yeah, we just take a big piece of pig and stuff it in a container. We're not doing cans of chicken here, all right?
Gammon is from the shoulders.
Okay. What does that taste like? Does it taste different from ham? I guess it does.
It's a nicer. It's a nicer.
Oh
my God,
I
we
missed.
all missed
I
it.
lined it up and I was at the back so that if nobody got it, I would get it. But I totally missed anyway.
We're on point
We're
today.
making Amy says she's just had a beautiful dinner and we're making her hungry again.
Yep.
Aw.
Good.
To be honest, I'm about ready to order something.
I just want nachos.
Yeah, that's nachos.
Nachos.
So get it?
Nachos. That's mine.
Do you get what I'm saying? Do you understand my humor?
I got it.
Aha. My puns are immaculate.
No problemo.
I'll get Leo.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance.
Come on, party, dude. Ow. No, no, no. Okay.
Oh my lord.
Ah, no.
God.
What did you have for dinner, Amy? You can't just say you had dinner and not tell me what you had. I need to know.
Oh, no, you're down too. Oh, Christ.
All down. No. Oh my
Prepare for
god.
Ninja Revenge. It is Ninja Revenge time. Okay?
Not Shredder's revenge.
No. Not Shredder's Revenge. The hell was Shredder's Revenge?
He doesn't even get revenge, does he?
Damn, police, open
Well, according to the storyline, no. But if we lose the game, yes.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
Well,
I'm on 9. I'm just like sitting back. She had a pizza topped with chicken fillets with salad. Nice. So,
Okay. Chicken fillets, and when you say that, I'm thinking a whole ass breast, but obviously that's untrue. So are they just like little strips of chicken then on the pizza?
I'm looking at a picture of it. Or maybe she can post it in Discord.
Okay.
It looks like a fillet there.
Like, is it like a chicken strip?
No, it's like a chicken, like little pieces of chicken.
Okay.
in sauce.
Okay. I think
Okay, it's like-
I think I can kind of get it.
And then like a side salad.
Here in America, we call those delicious things chunks. Chunks of chicken.
Chicken chunks, you know.
That's what you want to think
it
of
couldn't
before you
be
eat, right?
presented verbally in a less appetizing way, though.
Oh yeah, that's what we do. I mean, have you heard of the phrase "chili dog" before?
You know what? I love those.
I know,
That is an Americanism I will gladly partake in all of the time.
It's
Or is it
weird,
a
too. Why-
Sonicism?
It
Honestly,
doesn't even seem like something that would be delicious, but it is.
What is a chili dog?
what?
It's literally just chili dropped on top of a hot dog.
You
and
know,
then you add
chili,
cheese.
the kind of stew or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh
then
yeah. Sorry.
yeah,
Forgot
that's
their element.
exactly what it is. It's real messy. You have to eat it over a plate.
You posted
Yeah.
a picture in Discord. Hey, Fire, if you download that app, you can have a look at it.
Oh my god.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
You know I can view that on the Discord Chrome, right?
Can
Yeah,
you?
maybe like open
Can you
Chrome.
though? Maybe Amy
How do you think
should
we're
limit
talking right
permissions.
Yeah.
We're currently using it.
Yeah, Amy should definitely limit permissions on that on the whole Discord
To only app
to not
users.
allow the web app.
God,
Where
that
would
would
you
kill
disable
me.
it?
I'm
that'd be
still gonna
hilarious.
use it. Even if I download the app, I'm still gonna use
Mine.
it. I'm kidding.
This guy and his metal whip. Get out of here.
So you download the app, and then you'll get to experience what I experienced the other day when you kept messaging in Discord, and it kept popping up on my screen.
Wait, there are actual legitimate reasons I could not have it?
But you can,
This
you
guy.
can,
There's no way to fix what you just said!
yeah, you can mute chat and stuff like that.
I know. You can set yourself to do not disturb, right? Nothing
Yeah,
really
yeah.
pops up. That's what Hillary was saying. I just haven't taken a good look at it yet. I'll do it after stream. I must. Everybody's gonna poke at me for being stubborn.
Well, the vote.
Why you being stubborn? Hmm?
I like stubbornness.
I like it. Die! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Why aren't you more stubborn?
There we
Huh?
go.
That's the real question. Oh, thank you for the save.
Jesus, that was hectic.
See, I was too stubborn to die. And that's why I'm still alive. That's how that works.
Damn it.
Damn, I double jumped that too.
Yeah, you did, nice.
Thank you for the pizza.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance.
Oh, really?
We
on.
both got smacked so hard.
Oh, I'm in a frenzy.
Okay, there's no way. I was trying to get them quick.
No, you're on no. You're on no there. Okay.
I haven't been wrapped yet.
Raph is pretty good in this game. His special is movable, like you can actually move with it while it's going off. And his what is it? His up and down kick are really good.
That thing?
The up and down one, yeah. Michelangelo's is really good too. Actually, I think we have right now the best crew of high kickers. Well, Leonardo.
Yeah, you can. It's very short though, isn't it? It's special that you can't move.
It is, yeah. But being able to move it, especially against the last boss, is really helpful.
Yeah. That was a bad time to do that.
All right, Snoutsies 2. This ground chuck dude, he is annoying.
Yep.
You're gonna get the horns, partner.
Dirtbag, that's the other one.
You gonna get a
I forget
horn,
his name.
partner.
There he goes. No! No, you dingleberry. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, bull!
Bull? You talking about bull?
Oh, come on. Yes, bull. Taurus, damn it.
No, he's after me. Well, I guess it's better so you can get him up.
Oh really?
I missed. God damn it. Ow.
Came right for me, damn it.
Oh no. No.
We might be if there's a point at which like there's a point of no return where we're just healing and not doing anything else.
Yeah, it does seem like that from time to time.
No! Oh, he went right through me.
Okay, one down. Good job.
God, he's really running it.
Yes! Got him! Outstanding! Look at the way he's got his pizza hooked in there. It's got it like a kebab or something.
He does. That's pretty good.
That's
Yeah, I
really
want a pizza
cool.
kebab.
I like that pose. That is really cool.
Osmosis says the fight was good, but who are Dirtbag and Ground Chuck?
Exactly. Nobody knows.
Question.
Like people have heard of the Rat King.
Yeah, the Rat King's real. He's an actual villain.
Yeah.
Oh, in real life, IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's a real person. He wears 2 bandanas. I've seen him.
Yep.
2 bandanas.
Yeah, one.
You wear
both
two
on his face.
bandanas?
Exactly.
I need a bandana. For when I do
I
Metal
need
Gear
2
Solid.
bandanas.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Oh my god, just suplexed him. Not suplexed.
I look
Yeah,
so
go.
bad in all hats. I think it's my head size is too big.
Probably the opposite.
you-
My head's real small.
So you probably look good in most hats.
Yeah, but it's the opposite. My head's too small. I could pick
Alright.
kids' hats.
Oh, nice. Kids
amazing.
have the best clothing.
That's true. There was a point in my life where I could still, as a full-grown adult, shop in the kids section.
Yep.
I mean, that's
Just
good,
'cause of my
especially for
height.
shoes, right? Because like, I don't know about over there, but over here, you don't pay tax on kids
Oh,
shoes.
what?
What?
Yeah. So they're
Oh,
cheaper
definitely
than
buy
adult
kids'
shoes.
Why is that? What is
'cause
the
I think
reason?
I think because kids need. I don't know.
Raph, get that. Raph, get
Everyone
that.
needs shoes.
Thanks.
But it's for kids, isn't it? I guess.
What makes kids' feet so special?
women over here, so women who have small feet can buy kids trainers and obviously get them a lot cheaper. And it's quite common. Yeah, no, I don't know why.
Like, I can see no tax on food, but like, just to pick out one piece of clothing, seems like this seems weird.
Yeah.
Like, we don't have tax on. Actually, it's some foods. It's like Whole Foods that we don't have tax on in Canada. I don't know if it's the same in America.
No way, man. We pay tax on everything.
Well, you paid. You also paid less, like comparatively less tax. So I guess maybe they have to even it out a little bit.
That's because they're cutting out all the things like health insurance.
Yeah, no, that's true. Oh. Let's pop these guys out of here. They're dead.
Ooh, pizza. Oh, I need. Oh!
Ah! Guacamole! Ah! You know, if you had saved me, that wouldn't have happened.
Actually,
Game over. I have been game overed? Did I hit no continue by accident? It should pop up in the middle, really.
yeah.
It shouldn't be so easy to say no to that.
It should be an extra, like, are you sure?
Yeah.
Or something. That's okay.
It could even pause the game when someone dies and say, continue?
Aw.
Because when I die, I'm still in a killing frenzy. So I'm still hitting that button.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of them games, and it's a quick. You're not really thinking about.
Yep. It makes a lot of sense that Brasden is Splinter all the time. Because he's the best at this game.
Oh, you're gonna say because I smell bad.
Why do you think that that Splinter smells bad? Worse than the turtles?
He's a rat.
Like, the turtles are turtles, so they automatically smell bad.
He's furry, so whatever smell they have, it's stuck in his fur.
Oh yeah, that's
Like all
true.
that sewer grime.
Yeah, and every time they do their like disgusting pizza burps, it gets stuck in his fur, and that's why he's always like whenever they're misbehaving. And it's always like anchovies and peanut butter and stuff.
They can't eat anything normal. They're lunatic kids.
Splinter eats a lot of
lunatic
fish.
kids.
Yep.
This game should be called Splinter's Revenge.
Oh, let's
Yeah, it
do
should.
it. Let's remake it.
Do
Well,
it.
Osmosis says.
Oh, my game is unfocused. So I have the music, but not the sound effects.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier.
It was just because it's unfocused, I think.
Damn it, a rat. Stupid rat.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, I defeated some boars and stuff. Yeah, I just focused it again, and I got the sound effects back.
Oh, weird.
I just needed to battle some boars in chat first. I was rewarded with 3 bones, a boar tusk, boar meat, boar hides, and 75 combat experience.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Little power. Porter Award. Boom.
These toidles. Look at those wimps. Why are they green? You're gonna be green with envy.
Gotta swing by the arcade, dudes.
Swing by the arcades. That sounds awesome. Oh yeah, this is the level with Tempestra at the end of it.
Oh no, I hate this.
It's gonna be tricky.
This song reminds me of like Flashdance or something.
Yeah.
Like I should have a bandana and wristbands and do some aerobics.
It says you can continue.
What? Oh, it does. Yes. What? What was that?
You must, because you must have said no, and then you did. You must have had them available for the next game.
Oh, that is weird. I think it's a glitch. I think
Whatever,
it's a glitch.
you're in.
I'm in now.
Too bad for them.
You like a good glitch.
Yeah.
Everybody loves a good glitch. Dude, you want to go shopping? Here's a shopping cart. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't have come back in.
What?
Somebody beat that guy up.
No. Oh my
Oh,
god.
There we go.
I tried.
Yeah, okay, this is fucking disgusting. You disgust me. I'm talking about that foot soldier, not either of you. Listen, you guys. I don't want you around my sensei anymore. Dude, do they have any Ray-Bans?
Good throw.
Oh, the punk frogs. They're my favorite.
Back here.
Ow.
Whatever, Dreaded. Yeah, I don't know nothing about
There we go.
Voltron. Get out of here.
Look at that Bebop on the billboard. He's got his cooking show. Ooh, that guy. He's dead now. No worries. Oh. Oh, that guy appeared out of nowhere. These guys must be on some interdimensional shit. Because they just appear from thin air. Did he just say have a sigh?
Bye.
Behold the might of Tempestra.
Name of game.
Yep. Ouch. Oh.
Yeah, that's culture me. That's what it is. If I don't know about Voltron, I need somebody to teach me about Voltron, damn it.
You know,
These are easy answers. Dreaded.
Voltron is overrated.
Oh, Voltron's overrated? That's what I was just told, Dreaded.
Yeah.
I get mad at someone else better than me. There's a guy over here who hates your show.
Oof. Ah. No. Oh, no. Wake up.
Get into the chopper.
That was it.
No.
Party, dude.
I'm down. Trying to
Yeah, you don't seem to be able to get up, eh?
I'm sleeping.
Now, do you when you go to bed, do you honk shoe, or do you honk me?
What?
Do you not understand my language?
I mean, I'm scared to answer.
It's like snoring sounds.
I don't know. It's hard to hear myself.
Dead Tempestra. The storm has come. It has eliminated you. I don't know who that was supposed to be. That's just me, I think.
All right. Let's get in there.
Hopefully you can come back and this you being dead thing is just a glitch.
Another mission robot?
This?
What a shot.
Hopefully you can come back.
Roof running reptile.
Roof running reptiles.
Ridiculous.
There you go. There's your April O'Neil.
No, I can't come back.
No. Boo.
It's fine. I'm ordering food anyway.
Hey, what if you leave the party and multiplayer re-invites you?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh,
Give that a
I
go.
know. I can't leave though. I can't. Oh, hang on. I can return to main menu. Oh, hang on.
I removed you. I forcibly removed you. And now I invited you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm joining. I'm gonna join.
You joining? Hey, there we go. Oh, we've just figured out a way to cheese this thing. You can choose your dude now.
He don't snore. I don't snore apparently. Oh yeah, I can. Alright.
Leo!
I like how you ran into a hole immediately.
That was so stupid.
I'm a very
like you
light
popped back out.
sleeper. Oh. Man, I was ordering food as well though.
Well, watch it.
Every time.
Yep.
I get hit by
It's
a
and it's always you.
Yep.
Ow. Ow, stupid spearman. Get out of here. Whoop.
Oh my god.
Leonardo's just tired of living.
I'll get it. Leo can't get over. I'll get the pizza. Dynamite. Dynamite, my dudes.
Retro Pog. She just spawned slash.
Dynamite strike.
Well done.
Dynamite strike.
No! Don't punch me when I'm meditating. Rude.
How rude.
That is rude.
Oh, thanks.
That's cultural insensitivity.
See? We all know the rules. Why don't the foot know the rules?
I think they do. They just they break them on purpose because they're bad
They
guys.
break their foot.
Oh no!
Lightly a pun. Little stretch. Ah.
Oh my god, one of you.
No, it
Sorry,
didn't
man.
happen. Sorry. We were both thinking the same thing, and it never happened.
It's like teasing me, like, oh no.
Sorry.
It's like that awkward moment when you're walking down the street and somebody's walking towards you and you both go to move out of the way.
Yeah, exactly. You both
both
move
stand
to the one side, and then you both move to the other side.
Up.
Immediately becomes awkward.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, it says
Still
game
awake.
over
I'm
for
not
you
sure
again.
if Pete's still awake. Maybe we should try and wake him up.
Leonardo, do you have a health bar on your screen?
Yeah.
Mine
Oh,
it says game over.
yeah. For
you.
me, it says on you. It says game over as well.
Oh wow. That was because we cheesed it, that's why.
Yeah, that's
we
right.
broke the game again.
Oh, the stupid spearman!
I hate this spear, man. I love this helicopter attack. That was cool. What time is it in Australia right now?
What?
You heard?
What time are you asking us?
Well, I was asking the room, yeah.
I don't know.
It's gotta be
tomorrow?
Or
3D
possibly
was-
early.
He said he was staying up all night to do some grinding
In what?
on Final Fantasy.
Ooh, Final Fantasy 14?
I think so. He was streaming it earlier.
Yeah, nice.
I'm not sure, but he was trying to stay awake. He's on holiday, isn't he, from school?
Right. Oh, nice. Oh. I think I missed.
Wake up, man!
Ouch. Ah! I don't like his upgraded attack. I think I missed again. 2 times I missed. Good lord.
Got keyboard, like, glitched. It's like not even here. It's down.
Bebop's glitched, you're saying?
Like, it felt like he was stuck. And I was just laying into him.
Right. Ow. Wake up.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh, and then he shot me. Okay.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
Oh yeah.
Wait, no. Oh. It was a failure. I'm down again. Everybody's down except for Splinter. Splinter's like, oh, these guys.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm down too.
Ah! No, you are not down. You are not down and
not
out,
down.
as they say in the Pokemons. Is he down and out? Have you played the Pokemon Stadium? That's what they say. Is he down and out? Always. That's how they talk.
I love it.
Ah,
Oh no.
wake up, wake up.
Got it.
I'm feeding pizza to your ass.
Hey, thank you. We did it.
We did it.
We have done it. Ooh, spent the most time sprinting. Nice.
What is that microphone connected to, April?
It's wireless.
This is the
Yeah,
90s.
it's satellite.
True.
they have wireless mics in them days?
Probably, but
This
they
is
probably
2022, okay? This is a whole different ball game. You don't know about interdimensional travel, but you can also time travel with it.
Guess so. Yeah, they could have some tech. Donatello could have.
Yeah, Donnie just made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the stuff he found in the sewer.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with any of this story, okay?
No incontinuity at all.
Right. Ball cannon.
Oh, yeah, this is the one about Gloria. Gloria the lady.
Oh yeah, Gloria.
They also say your catchphrase all the time, Mikey. They talk about dynamite.
Dynamite! No! No! No!
Again, Splinter is the one that. Oh.
Gloria. Oh my god. That. Thank you.
Pizza!
Pizza time.
Oh. Man, we are gonna kick some shell, aren't we?
Yeah, man.
Dead bodies!
Cowabunga! Dead bodies!
I swear I heard dead bodies in this song.
Cowabunga!
Yeah, one of these turtles is super metal. One of them left. Oh, thank you. Fired up and I'm feeling gritty.
You know, that gritty fire.
Yeah, exactly. It is no longer a chemical reaction. Fire is now a substance of grit.
That's right. It's an abrasive fire.
Yeah. Gloria.
It does sound like he's just saying Gloria.
Yeah. And it wouldn't be the first song about somebody named Gloria either. Feed pizza to my shell
Tried
master.
really hard. Sorry.
Look, I've got the game over thing again.
Oh yeah, you do. Man, this game is so glitched.
Well,
Buggy.
part of it's our fault now.
Yeah, I guess
yeah,
so.
true.
Yeah, we're exploiting the game, first of all. I guess that I'm the only one who that won't work with, because if I left the party would disband.
True.
Yeah, so I guess it would only work with me and Fire.
Yeah. Makes sense.
No! No way, dude! Yeah, this guy is relying on his minions.
Yeah, he really is.
There we go.
Nice.
Wingnut.
Yeah, if
Who's
one
Wingnut?
person can take his minions, right?
So
So
Wingnut-
it's if the other two are just constantly beating on that guy.
Wingnut, I'm pretty sure, is a special toy that came out at one point. Because
Yeah.
everyone seemed to have one.
Yeah.
And it must have been on sale at some point, because I don't remember him at all from the cartoon.
Yeah.
Prices at Coney Island.
But to be fair, there were
0%.
a ton of villains from the cartoon.
There were.
Like it
Agree.
there were a lot of episodes and they needed to fill that out with something.
Oh, we gotta re-invite Retro.
Oh no!
Oh, don't do it yet. Hold on 2 seconds. Don't do it.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, nice. Thanks. Woo! 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 All right, let me know when you want to be invited. We're just dancing.
Try to throw me.
Try to throw you.
I'm gonna do a kick at you.
Okay.
Right. Try to do this.
There we go.
Hey,
Yeah.
you did it on purpose.
Dynamite strike.
There we go.
How about that?
Dynamite strike.
I wish it were like the action happening was like a little more methodical, so that this kind of thing could be on purpose, like in the middle of action.
Yeah, when we're all like piled up, it's too hard. To do
Yeah,
stuff
it's
that.
like super difficult to like actually try to do against an
Let me
enemy.
throw you? Let me try.
The
You
retro.
do a kick towards me so I can throw you.
Teamwork is the way.
Hey, not bad.
Teamwork is the way.
Haha.
Very cool.
Oh,
Combo, dude.
All right, not bad.
Teamwork is
Boink.
the way.
Nice.
Teamwork is the
what? He said it,
Wow,
but it didn't do it.
I saw that.
Teamwork is the way.
Again,
Yeah,
Master, are
think it's
you
'cause you're-
losing? Are you getting arthritis in your arm? Did you drop me?
I'm getting senile. I'm old. Different.
I just landed in front of you and you said the quote, but
That's what I do. I'm old. All right.
Teamwork is
I
Boink.
also had rice pudding today. Another old man thing. All right. There were raisins in it. You know, something only old people eat.
yeah, exactly. Did you have your Metamucil?
Yeah, and Pepto-Bismol right after.
Teamwork is the
Gotta
way.
keep those diapers fresh.
So he must have like gone to the washroom or something. I didn't realize that's what was happening. I am actually going to refill my water, and I will be right back as well. Then we can re-invite Retro.
Sounds good. Bum 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 bum.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
We went to grab a refill, I think.
Yeah. Oh, well, you did. You did.
No, not me.
No, oh no, I'm gonna order some food, and I just wanted to see if anybody else wanted anything in the house. That way, I won't feel so bad. Gonna get myself some chicken nuggets.
Ooh, chicken nuggies.
Heyo.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
Welcome
chicken
back.
nuggets. Nice.
I'm about to. Yeah, I'm about to.
Right. Is that why you had to leave to answer the door?
No, I just wanted to see if anybody else in the house wanted anything. before-
Right. Much nicer than I am. I would have just snarked them all down.
I would have felt bad.
Did you ask Glory, Gloria?
Not so fast.
Oh wait, no shit.
Party, dude.
Let's get you invited. First, let's get you kicked out,
Bath time. Enjoy your bath, Amy. I hope
and
it's nice.
then let's get you invited now.
Oh yeah, I gotta rejoin.
Nice. Yeah, now you can play with a mouthful of chicken nuggets, and that's really how you actually do it when you're playing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That's how you get him back in the game.
Yep.
Wait, why are you not joining?
Is it not joining? Let's try again. Oh, there you are.
No, I got it. Yeah, I just
So who are you gonna be?
hold on, wait for it to load.
Right.
Who am I gonna be? Let's give April a go. I haven't been her yet.
Nice different color too.
Yeah. Chun-Li.
Oh yeah, she's very Chun-Li.
Yeah.
And you should have the other girl as a
Cammy?
unlockable. No. In Turtles, what's her name? Thelma?
Oh, begins with an E.
Irma.
Irma.
But that begins with an I, actually.
Whatever.
But yeah, it's
Begins with the E
kind of the
sound.
same thing. It's the E sound, for sure. Yeah, she should also be in this, and they should just have, like, the entire fucking cast. Like, you should be able to be Vernon, and, like...
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, just everybody.
Even a foot soldier.
Yeah, absolutely. It might get confusing visually.
No, they probably. I'm not saying probably, but they may do that. Like I remember Castle Crashers when it originally came out, just had like 4 or 5 different colors you could be.
Yeah.
Then you would unlock 1 or 2 at the end. But now, it's like everything that's in the game you can play as.
Yeah. I have Castle Crashers too, by the way.
So there you go. You understand what I mean?
I haven't actually played it since like it launched. Well, it launched a long time ago. I mean, I bought like the 360 one. I haven't played it since then.
So in the corner of my screen, I've got 234 milliseconds.
Oh yeah, that's probably your lag. Whatever.
That's your data.
Oh,
connection.
I mean, is that supposed to be there, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
pops up
when
every
you
once in a
start
while.
lagging, that's when it appears.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's gone now.
And then yeah, so if your connection is up and down, then it'll be there, and then it'll go away.
Everyone's connection is up and down.
Exactly.
See what I did there?
I've got a wired connection. I've got a wired connection now. It should be pretty solid.
That's the way to go, especially when streaming, man.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's like not her voice.
Yeah, right. It's really.
Hope you learned a lesson.
I love how she's got like a camera as a
Yeah.
swinging a jackhammer.
Oh no! Wake up! I don't think you got that party pizza.
Of course I didn't, I'm dead!
No problem.
Thanks.
Oh fuck! Here, come over here. Come over here.
Thanks!
One more. There we go.
Plenty, thanks!
Let's go.
Nice.
I like
Going like a fireball.
I really like April's animations. They're I think I said this before. They're all very dramatic. I can't get it. I just literally can't touch it. There we go. Bum, 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 bum.
Dynamite!
Cowabunga, my friend. Ow. Oh, come on. The both of us?
Perhaps I can be of some assistance. Perhaps I can be of some assistance.
I love how Splinter, the way he walks, has got some swagger to him.
He does, right?
Yeah.
It's like a pimp with a walking stick.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's give him a little hat.
He's got an open jacket and everything.
He's wearing the Hugh Hefner
Yeah.
smoking jacket.
Yup, that's right. No, don't come over here.
Any comments?
Oh, jump through the sewers. There we go.
Breaking news.
Back here! Stop being a coward!
Right?
Stop interrupting my moves!
Oh shit, wrong button. Okay, okay. I'm grabbing it. I got it.
Oh, it. Stole it.
You stole it? No, I
No,
stole
you
it.
did.
I stole it. That's right.
Here, Sensei, I saved some pizza for you.
Thank you.
Oh, I
my
pressed the
splinter.
wrong button one more time.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance.
Ow, come on. My guacamole.
I had guacamole pizza, and it was awesome.
Oh my god.
Ow. To hell with you. Ow. Oh, literally.
God,
Can all of us.
All of us are dead now.
Passed on the floor.
Now we're all
Saturday
dead.
morning after some bender.
Yep.
Feel like gumbo.
Yep. That's me, by the way. That's me. No more.
All right,
No
so
more
now-
credits.
How do we get you to come back? Hold on, I'm gonna try inviting you. You leave the party.
I
After this.
if I
after
leave the
this-
party will disband and the game will end.
Hold on, hit X.
And that'll be the end of the day, end of the game.
Hit X? What am I hitting
Not
X
but
for?
Hit continue.
Yep.
And on the next, once the next level starts up, try leaving and I'll try inviting you.
But there won't be anything to invite me to because the game will end.
We'll have to see.
Because I'm the leader of the party.
I think so too, but I'm curious.
You
because we
remember
haven't tried.
remember when I was leaving before and the game was hanging?
Uh-huh. Well, we were on a screen that we couldn't continue from, and now we're not.
Are you sure?
No!
I'm
I'm saying let's try it.
I'm absolutely sure that if the party leader leaves, the game ends.
I mean, this game's buggy, right?
We're doing all kinds of shit, man.
Okay, I can give it a shot.
All right.
Okay, so the option is disconnect. I'm gonna press
go
it
ahead.
right now.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay.
Disconnected.
I'm still in the game.
We're still here.
I
Okay.
see you. I'm gonna invite you. Invite to. Oh wait, my options are remote play together. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
If this works, it'd be amazing.
Invite to
We really do
lobby.
need to automate through. I can't get to the app.
How did you invite? Were you doing it through the Y button?
I'm gonna join friends. I'm gonna
That's what I
try
did.
joining you.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Here we
Okay.
go. I found
Okay,
it.
well, here I come.
I see you.
Did that work?
It worked.
Oh my god, it actually worked.
Oh my
We're
god.
geniuses.
What? I was absolutely sure this would not work.
We're
So wait, is-
geniuses.
Do you get your continues back as well then?
I don't know.
You got 3 continues.
It looks like we can abuse the hell out of the achievements.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna be wrapped for a little while. I'm gonna wrestle my way through this thing. I'm gonna be the badass turtle. Come on. Ugh. DC really has wrestling moves.
He does, doesn't he? He's got like
Any comment?
any comment?
I wish her voice was more similar to the cartoon.
Same.
I really thought you were going to say Megan Fox then. I was about to leave.
Megan Fox.
I really wish that someone would sound real dumb when they talk.
I mean, that wouldn't.
I mean, that's me. I was talking about me.
No comment. Any comments?
Aw.
No comment.
Any comment?
What you get, Raph?
Fuck.
What happens when you're a dick?
What are you doing? You putting the pizza on his butt?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I do.
That is literally just
Look,
me.
I
That's
raised
all I
these turtles.
got.
You're not gonna tell me how to raise or to treat them now, all right?
I'm just an asshole. That's all I got.
I've been rubbing pizza on butts ever since they were born.
Yep.
I don't know. Got any comments?
It should be a TV show where April O'Neil is a washed-up reporter.
Yeah. That's perfect. Yeah, and she's like world weary, and she hangs out at a bar, and it would be called Barfly or whatever.
Everyone thinks she's crazy because she's talking about turtles, and then it's real. And it was all a dream.
In my day. Back in my day, you wouldn't talk to me that way because the turtles would come.
The what?
The turtles. You know the turtles.
Alright, April, you're crazy.
You've had too many drinks.
Time to go
today,
home.
Oh,
Ends up marrying Vernon.
Yeah.
Like, just out of desperation.
Yeah. Mary's Vernon. Oh my god. No, she lives with Irma, and they call each other best friends, but we all know that they're actually together.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, this took a turn.
Suddenly everything got sexy.
teamwork is the way.
TV.
Can I get one of these? Look at this big stationary Oh no, it's just like it's in a frame. I thought it was one of those old ass TVs that sit on the floor for a second.
Looks like one.
Come on, let's get this power kicking. Yeah, there we go.
Any
Any comments?
comments? I don't
High five!
Yeah.
I don't high five, man.
Oh, can't get near.
Want to rub that
I don't know
pizza
what
on
I'm
his
doing.
shoulder?
What's April doing there? That was weird.
Dick.
Wake
Oh
up!
man, I got a headache.
They
she does
keep
have a
stunning
headache.
me.
This is not working the way I planned.
Mr. Splinter has a headache now. Oh, he's out, guys. He needs some Tylenol. He'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Right, order food. Before I get invited back.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
hungry,
get
I
that
just can't
ordered.
get onto the
All
app.
right. Hold on. You can do two things at once. Believe me.
Or order food. And
I can't. Okay, someone else is the Braz. You are the party leader now. Okay, so
Okay.
it just switches the party leader when you leave. I don't know why it was hanging before. So you've got to be the one to kick Retro.
oh, you've got the power, man.
Yeah, he's got the
the
power.
power?
Just like Snap. I got the power.
All right. There it is. How do I re-invite you now?
I'll just join. It's
you-
fine.
Oh yeah. Boing, boing, boing. Poke. 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 Ah.
Prepare for
Poke.
ninja revenge.
Whoa! Ninja Revenge!
I love being a turtle.
Ah. God damn. My health must be really low as Raphael.
Can be of some assistance.
Yeah, they switched him up from Turtles in Time,
Yeah.
like as far as his role on the team. He used to be the tank.
No problemo.
Yeah, I
Oh
always
no,
thought he was-
Michelangelo used to be the tank. Never mind.
Oh, really?
And Raphael was the damage dealer?
I think that's still the case.
Isn't that the same thing?
Yeah.
No. Damage dealer and
Oh, a
tank are different. Yeah.
Kicks, yeah.
Tanks have more hit points.
Defensibility.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see.
basically.
Ninjutsu strike.
Ninjutsu strike. Oh, I keep pressing that wrong button. Ouch. Ah. Oh, watch it. Just walk in a circle. Keep moving. He won't get you. Ow.
Made the mistake of taunting in front of him. Wow! Just in reach.
Of course. Rubbing pizza on my ass.
What? Oh my god.
Ow. Oh. Oh, I touched the guy. Ouch. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah. That was a very close. I was right in the middle of everybody. Oh, yeah. Oh, Splinter.
I love that cheese on my butt.
Yep.
Yay!
It's so greasy. Oh, greasy.
Episode 10 cleared. Catapult award. Nice. Most enemies thrown. Splinter won the. Great.
Wonderful.
Mikey, you only have one little Lego piece left. Dun, dun, dun.
Dinosaur stampede!
All right, let's get in there.
Krang's legs are going to the museum.
Ow. You can't get through those?
No, you gotta come
can't-
down on them from above.
Oh, okay.
That's buddy. Dynamite strike.
Or double jump to avoid them.
I guess from the back works too.
Yeah.
Party, dude! Now that's what I call a turtle's team. Whoa, Mondo combo, dude.
Mondo combo, dude.
Man, that is so Mondo. It's the most Mondo. Ouch. Oh! Nice.
Nice.
Take this. Dynamite strike.
All right, let's go.
Michelangelo was just standing there with his hands open.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I was waiting for like, I don't know what I was waiting
Waiting for
Have a sigh.
big gem to sit in his hand.
for.
Every foot.
Like a wizard off of an old pewter design, or old pewter statue.
Now that's what I call a turtle's team.
Now that's what I call a turtles team up. Isn't there supposed to be like puns? I thought the jokes were all supposed to be like bad puns.
Yeah.
But some of them aren't even jokes or like puns or anything.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance.
Now that's what I call a turtle's team.
God, so many Triceratops.
Bonk. Oh.
Damn it.
Save him.
Oh, I made it.
Oh,
No.
they got me from the back.
Oh my God. Okay.
Wow.
My
Yeah, no,
dude
that's
is
not gonna
fine
work.
for us.
My bad.
Maybe it's not coming. That is. It's time for the talk, Amy.
I'm one tired turtle.
Whether we turn you into turtle soup.
Yeah. Man, we are heroes on the half shell.
Oof.
No, it bloody ain't. No, it bloody ain't.
Isn't it oysters on the half shell, not turtles? I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
that's what it is.
I've never eaten turtle.
I mean,
Ow.
aren't they endangered?
Probably. I mean, maybe not all turtles.
Yeah, probably not all turtles.
Only the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, only Ninja Turtles.
The Ninja Turtles are the rare ones.
You guys take this, okay? Jesus Christ.
That's fine.
I'll be 2 seconds, guys.
Okay.
I am one tired turtle.
Oh, you're up. Oh. All right, let's wait for this punk. Hey. 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 You. Hey. Hey, punk. Hey, what's going on? Hey, Mikey. Hey. Oh yeah, does Raph have like a fake Italian accent?
Like a Brooklyn one?
Yeah. Hey,
so.
hey, Mikey, what's going on? Like that.
That's him.
But I feel like he doesn't talk that way all the time, so that's why it's fake.
No, that's literally the epitome of a cool person.
Yeah, he's the Fonz, basically.
That's right. He's faking everything.
Hey, Mike, what's going on? Why you just standing here? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Whoa! Hey, did you see
No,
that?
it's like a pizza.
Yeah, that's what I call
My
my.
only reference to things.
Yeah, it was a circle, so it's like a pizza. Look at this. Look at this. Looks
Yeah,
like pizza.
spin.
Pizza.
Pizza spin.
Hey, Mikey, pizza. Pizza.
Pizza.
Hey, this looks like a pizza holder.
you
What do you
these
call
words.
those? The little pizza.
What have I come back into?
What haven't you come back into is the real
Yeah, you
question.
came back to pizza. Pizza.
Pizza.
Pizza.
I taught you that word.
Amy says she's loving the accents that we're doing tonight.
You start acting?
Got her in
What
stitches.
accents? This is just pizza.
That's just how they sound.
This is my normal American accent.
There's so much going on. Which one are we going after? I don't know.
I don't know.
Come and get me.
Oh,
Don't even worry about it. This is Space Stampede.
No.
Oh my god.
Stop it.
die.
No. Crying.
This
get
guy
it
is
over.
shooting everywhere trying to kill me.
I was taking a rest on your show. Come back.
Ah, there I am. Okay, all right. Ow.
Matthew
Yeah,
McConaughey's
lady.
here. Alright.
Oh, I was thinking Outcast.
Oh.
The rap duo, famously of rap fame. I'm dead.
All of us.
Oh, we all came over at once. No!
Quick, cheat.
No! game has found out.
No, they submitted our score and put negative next to it.
Oh
That'd be
man.
hilarious.
Okay, so I'm a 5,000th of 619th.
I don't even have a score. Like, I'm not even on the thing. How do you find yourself?
I hit
Why will
Y or
filter?
triangle.
Why-
Alright,
yeah,
I have
yeah, triangle.
989 points.
Yep. Nine.
Ah,
You have 422 points.
my points look different than all of the things you guys are saying.
What, really?
Mine says 989.
Okay, so
right.
for me, I have 1,681 points.
This thing is
Multiplayer,
fake.
You have 10,000. I'm sorry, 1,008.
Yeah, I got 1008.
There's somebody
And-
here
Wait.
called Obesity Lag Z7. He's got like 10 million points.
That's
No.
gotta be your friend or something.
Okay, so
Not-
it's
not my
it has
friend.
to do with your friend list, I think, because Concealed Milk is on here as a person instead of
Concealed
Retro. So
Right. Yeah, of course. That's not Retro's name.
tag.
Oh,
So yeah,
okay.
so that makes absolute sense. That's why it's different.
Something called Nomad here, which could be the Nomad, who we do know someone called the Nomad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
for sure. He's
Uh,
very nomadic.
very.
He just wanders the desert alone, looking for his lost camel.
That's what I would do in the desert.
I mean, yeah, if you had lost your camel in the middle of the desert,
Lost your desert. in the
you
middle
lost
of
your
the
desert in
camel.
the middle of your camel. Yeah.
Got a whole different problem there.
All right, I think I'm gonna head out. Unfortunately, we all it didn't end well. We never finished it.
Happens.
I think it ended perfectly.
Yeah, but we should talk about like next week if we want to do a whole multiplayer thing again.
Yeah,
If it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, if it's Streets of Rage 4 hint, or 1 and 2 and 3, or
I'm
1 and then
down
2
for
and then 3 and then 4.
I'll get that on. How much is that on Steam? I can get that on Steam.
I don't know. It's a discount title, but I don't know
Streets of
exactly.
Rage 4 is like $12 right now, I think.
Okay. I'll figure out my Steam password and I'll pick that up.
Yeah.
Oh
I've got
yeah.
it written down somewhere.
Yep.
I'm gonna order
Such good
some
music.
food, which I've been trying to do
And-
for the last half an hour.
And I wonder what the how much the Genesis Classics costs.
Apparently, MD, you're killing Amy tonight in a good way.
What?
I
How?
laughed at the-
Killing her,
With a knife.
killing her softly with my song. Oh yeah, okay. So the thing is
Sure
with
to order food.
the Mega Drive and Genesis Classics is that every single game is DLC.
Right.
Right, and the emulator itself is free. So, where is it? Streets of Rage 1, and I'm gonna assume they're all the same price. For me is $1.20, which is probably $1 USD, which is probably 80 pence,
Yeah, that's pretty cheap.
something like that. And then probably Streets of Rage 2 and then 3 are going to be the same price. And
That
that's
is fine.
that emulator has like a party system like netcode, so it's good.
Nice.
Right. All right, but I will see you guys later. And
Oh yeah, thanks for having me.
yeah, no problem. I mean, we were all co-streaming. I wasn't hosting you or anything.
Fair enough.
But yeah,
Still,
no, it
thanks.
was fun. It was a lot of fun today.
Oh
So, as opposed to
Yeah,
all the other days, God. I'll talk to you later.
All right,
man.
man.
Take
All
care.
right, bye now.
Thanks a lot, Retro.